December again, I can't believe it. Whatever happened to the rest of the year? It went by so fast, I barely could see it. Now I'm calling all angels high, if you are there, help me find the Christmas spirit again. The Christmas spirit again. That warm place in my heart that was there from the start. I want that Christmas spirit again. I find myself wandering downtown, window shopping, listening to the sound from some street choir caroling through the air, and the smell of the big Christmas tree in the square. Here comes the Christmas spirit again. That Christmas spirit again. And one place in my heart that was there from the start, from the start. Here comes the Christmas spirit again. That Christmas spirit again. One place in my heart that was there from the start. You know I'm glad to tell you, my friend, I found the Christmas spirit, the Christmas spirit again. I found that Christmas spirit, that Christmas spirit again.
The wonders of life got the prettiest side for everyone to enjoy. Standing up close by the Christmas tree, glimmering light, I am right where I wanna be. I will be home for a couple of days, wander around with you. You and me in the cold, thought it never be true. Wherever I go, I got you. Oh, I have stopped running, there is no way trying. You better loosen your belts. Drinking hot wine by the fire, don't care of anything else. It's Christmas and some kind of love, my friend. I'll pray it will never end. like to be here too. It's Christmas, and outside snow's glistening. It's just you and me tonight. I'll spend all this Christmas with you. Oh, it's such a charm, got you up in my arms. There's nobody at the door. You said I wish this will never be over. Darling, it's time for your present. Come over here. Now it is time to get out in the snow, lighting a light with you. Choirs will sing and the joy bells will ring. Nobody loves you as much as I do. It's a wonderful feeling from floor to the ceiling. It is that time of the year, drinking hot wine by the fire. Here on our own, we got nothing to fear. It's Christmas and some kind of love, my friend. Pick up some candy canes and hang a wreath on your door. It's Christmas and outside snow's glistening. It's just you and me tonight. It's just you and me tonight. It's just you and me tonight. I'll spend all this Christmas with you.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride, and soon Miss Fanny Bright was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we got upside. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Now don't you act so coy. Let us go and fill all the little children's hearts with joy. Rudolph, my dear, you know the forecast ain't clear. So will you please light the way and lead old Santa sleigh? Yeah, lead old Santa sleigh. Come on and lead old Santa sleigh. Hey, let's do it one more time. One more time. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody help me now. Hold on, I got one more. Rudolph, pretty please, don't be such a tease. Let's have some fun and go make this a Merry Christmas for everyone. Merry Christmas for everyone. Merry Christmas for everyone.
Angels we have heard on high, sweetly singing o'er the plains, and the mountains in reply, echoing their joyous strains. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Shepherds, why this jubilee? Why your joyous strains prolong? What the gladsome tidings be, which inspire your happy song? Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo.
It's December again. I can't believe it. Whatever happened to the rest of the year? It went by so fast, I barely did see it. Now I'm calling all angels high. If you are there, help me find the Christmas spirit again. The Christmas spirit again. That warm place in my heart that was there from the start. I want that Christmas spirit again. I find myself wandering downtown, window shopping, listening to the sound from some street choir, caroling through the air, and the smell
8
of a
months.
big
1.
Christmas tree.
Thank you, Steph, for allowing me to be part of this community.
Here comes the Christmas spirit again. That Christmas spirit again. And one place in my heart that was there from the start. From the start. Here comes the Christmas spirit again. That Christmas spirit again. One place in my heart that was there from the start. You know I'm glad to tell you, my friend, I found the Christmas spirit again. I found that Christmas spirit again.
The wonders of life got the prettiest side for everyone to enjoy. Standing up close by the Christmas tree, glimmering light, I am right where I wanna be. I will be home for a couple of days, wander around with you. You and me in the cold, thought it'd never be true. Wherever I go, I got you. Oh, I have stopped running, there is no way trying. You better loosen your belts. Drinking hot wine by the fire, don't care of anything else. It's Christmas and some kind of love, my friend. I'll pray it will never end. you like to be here too? It's Christmas, and outside snow's glistening. It's just you and me tonight. I'll spend all this Christmas with you. Oh, it's such a charm, got you up in my arm. There's nobody at the door. You said I wish this will never be over. Darling, it's time for your present. Come over here. Now it is time to get out in the snow, lighting a light with you. Choirs will sing and the joy bells will ring. Nobody loves you as much as I do. It's a wonderful feeling from floor to the ceiling. It is that time of the year, drinking hot wine by the fire. Here on our own, we got nothing to fear. It's Christmas and some kind of love, my friend. Pick up some candy canes and hang a wreath on your door. It's Christmas and outside snow's glistening. It's just you and me tonight. It's just you and me tonight. It's just you and me tonight. I'll spend all this Christmas with you.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride, and soon Miss Fanny Bright was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed as lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we got upside. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Now don't you act so coy. Let us go and fill all the little children's hearts with joy. Rudolph, my dear, you know the forecast ain't clear. So will you please light the way and lead old Santa sleigh? Yeah, lead old Santa sleigh. Come on and lead old Santa sleigh. Hey, let's do it one more time. One more time. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody help me now. Hold on, I got one more. Rudolph, pretty please, don't be such a tease. Let's have some fun and go make this a Merry Christmas for everyone. Merry Christmas for everyone. Merry Christmas for everyone.
Angels we have heard on high, sweetly singing o'er the plains, and the mountains in reply, echoing their joyous strains. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Shepherds, why this jubilee? Why your joyous strains prolong? What the gladsome tidings be, which inspire your happy song? Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo. See him in the mangle lane, whom the choirs of angels praise. Mary, Joseph, lend your aid, while our hearts in...
Hello? Hi, will you stream for me for a second? I should have put an E on the end of it, you're right. Here, let me get you your treat, and we'll go from... Oh, here, how about you have this one? Hello! I'll turn my camera on when my face isn't red anymore. It's just, you know, it'd be like that. Come here. Sit. High five. Let it go. Thanks. Hello. I say we'll probably play Bachelor first, because then I can use the whole screen anyways, I guess. And then we'll resume to normal. Let me open Sims though. Hi. Hello. I'm just it doesn't even have to be something crazy and I just cry and I can't help it. So it just be like that right now. Hello. Nothing terrible has happened, so don't worry about it, but I just happen to have already started the intro first. Oh, you're right, Emily. That's probably true. That literally might have, like, freaked my game out. Alright, we will get, yeah, we'll just do Bachelor first, because then you guys will be looking at the people anyways, and we'll just do that, and then we'll go into normal Sims and do birthdays and whatever else. Yeah, if I hadn't had started stream first, I would have just waited and started after, but I already started and you're already here 30 minutes, so I'm like, alright, well, here we are. Here. Come to my game. And then, oh, hello? Oh, there we go. We're gonna choose Gilbert's wife. I already have all of it done. I did it before stream. It took me like an hour and a half. I already picked like all the Sims out and made the collage. So we're gonna do that first, but I guess what we'll do is go look at Gilbert for those who want to see him up close. I could open him in CAS, but I don't want to. We'll go look at him in person. Yeah, no, I've literally been working on it all morning. Like I said, nothing bad happened. It's just it'd be like that. We are picking out an Anne. I already decided we're gonna name her Anne Shirley. All of them look like an Anne Shirley. They are your Sims. Most of them were already redheads. I did take like one brunette and make them a redhead because I need another Sim, but that's who we're gonna vote on. And then I do, once my camera's back on, I have a present from my mods that I need to open. But honestly, if we wait a little bit on that, that's fine, because maybe some of them will be here. But first, yeah, and Minnie was screaming at it, and she already ripped it open. I don't even know what it is. Gilbert. After his whole bachelor thing, we'll do Rosalie's birthday. But I want to bring him out here. I took a picture of him in CAS to show you too, but I'll show you him in game so you can see all the angles. Come here. No. Come back. Stay. Hello, D-Sims. Welcome. This is Gilbert. He needs a wife. His lips are looking funky right there. Hold on. There we go. Oh. Wow. This is Gilbert in all of his faces. Nice. Good. Can you just look normal for a second? No, normal. Hold on. Just, no, do a straight face. Alright, that'll do. Here's his profile, although you won't see the profiles of the Sims because it's all their pictures in the front. But I made sure to make sure that they basically all have a decent profile. But there he is. Get it? Got it? You're wearing your new earbuds? Nice. Oh, a vibration collar to help with the barking? Oh. Yeah, some dogs bark a lot. Let me grab... Here, I know. First of all, it's Bachelor, or well, it's Bachelor because he's a boy, right? We talked about this yesterday. But we need some jazz. And then I'll get the thing up and I'll tell you how we do it. We haven't done Bachelor in a while. It's been like 20 years in the game. So if you're new, I'll explain how we do it. When it's one guy, it's called the Bachelor. A raid? Oh boy. Why is there no music? What is happening? Scuffed stream. Oh, hold on. Let me try again. No? There it is. I fixed it. Welcome. You came at an interesting time. There was no sound for subs or bits earlier? Oh, I didn't even see those. I'll have to go back and look at those. Hi, my camera's off right now, but it'll be on soon. It be like that. Welcome. How was your stream? Is Mercury in the microwave again? It do feel like that. We're playing Decades. Well, we're just getting started. We're actually going to play Bachelor because our man in Decades needs a wife. But yeah, here's our house. So we were prepping ourselves to pick out his wife. I have a little like collage and then everyone votes. Puppy, come in here. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Somebody take Mercury out of the microwave, please. Mini Muffin. Hey, show them you. Hi. You say hello? Look. Look. Right here. She's trying. Bachelor time is fun. We vote and it's like a elimination thing. We vote for... How did we do it? Oh yeah, you vote for your favorite each time, but I take off a few each time that don't win at the top. We have a puppy cam. We do. How was your stream, Bianca? Welcome in. Thank you. You need to get your doggies in one of the huts? Yeah, that was from Target. It was in their like holiday section, so I don't think it's up anymore, but there's lots of beds like it anywhere. I forget what they're called. Where are you? Oh, you want me to open that? Sure, I can open that. Here. Venus is in retrograde. It's the one that controls most emotionally. What? Oh, did we get shout outs and everything too? Is this a rerun? No, I'm right here. I just have my camera off because, well, full disclosure, I was crying. Hi. Hold on, puppy. I'm opening this box. Hold on. Built a tiny home. You're my first raid ever. Oh. Aw. Well, thank you. There we go. Here. Show stream this. Oh, they're so little. Me. Hey. Mini Muffin. Why? Oh my. Hold up. Excuse me. Hey. Goodness. I'm trying to show the stickers. Hold on. Those are the birthday stickers. What do you need? Gotta get the kiddo. Have a great stream. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Here. Controls all aspects of your life. Venus is emotionally charged. I'm feeling emotionally charged. Here. Take this. Thank you. Alright, anyways, those are our stickers. Like I said, I have a gift from my mods, but I'll open that once I'm back on cam. I just have to naturally wait for my face to not look like it does. Explains why you cried over a sandwich. Oh no. Yeah, I have, I think I'm expecting 2 boxes for the mod gifts. And one finally came today because it was late because it was supposed to come last week. Here, you stare at his face for a second. And then one I think comes tomorrow. So we'll open the one today and the other one tomorrow. And it'll be good. Alright, I'm going to go set up Bachelor while you stare at him. We're picking out his wife. And I already have it all set up. Although, I do kind of want to show you them all close up first. I feel like that helps. Because they are all redhead, blue eyes. Because we're picking out Anne. If you missed it, we're picking out an Anne with an E. Or an Anne Shirley, Anne of Green Gables. We're getting Gilbert his Anne. So, they do all look similar. But their faces are different. You just have to pay attention. And they're all Sims made from you guys. Just, I changed their hair and stuff. It definitely sucks. Get her booty out of the microwave. Seriously. It's fine. I'm fine. Let me get my jazz. We'll get our smooth jazz going. I'll get the poll and everything, and we'll go from there. The only 2 people Gilbert can be with is Anne and Molly. Oh my gosh. You can have his Anne, I guess. That is true. She has blue eyes in this. But she could totally have green eyes. But yeah, I gave them all the same hair, same eyes. And they all have full-faced freckles.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle bells.
Oh, I need to look at what happened in the
jingle all
intro.
the
Chi-Chi,
way.
thank you for the 17-month resub. Welcome back. Bree, thank you for the 4-month no, 4 months in a row, 8-month resub. Welcome back. That was from the intro. Olo for the
jingle
bit.
bells, jingle all the way.
And the host from the intro. I'm caught up. Oh, Lars, thank you for the 10-month resub. Did you add full face freckles to all of them? I did. A handful of them either had freckles on the nose or full face. So I just gave them all it since, you know, it's kind of the look. Mendex, thank you for the 100 bits. Let me see if my face is not red anymore. It's my nose. Why's it gotta do that? We'll give it a couple minutes. We're on level 1, 69% of the hype train. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway. And we will garden. These stickers are really cute.
Bachelor hype.
I don't know why they're so little, though. I guess it's just because they're different. I don't know. Kate, thank you for the bits. Yeah, everyone looks so different when they cry or after they cry, but when I do, it makes my nose so red. It's just a dead giveaway. Elfie, thank you for the 12-month resub. Olo, thank you for the 100 bits. Mom, thank you for the 300 bits.
December day, we are on our merry way.
I want you to know you're so loved. All of you sunflowers. It's okay that there's a little rain here and there. Flowers grow when it rains.
Flowers grow with our
Wonders
tears. I mean, what?
got the prettiest side for everyone to enjoy.
Lone Star, thank you for the 100 bits. And your eyes are bluer than normal? Ooh, I don't know if my eyes look more blue. D-Sims, thank you for the 300 bits.
We are on our merry way.
Wonders of life got the prettiest side for everyone.
I look normal
to
enough now. We should be good.
enjoy.
But I have to fight with my camera because I literally just turned it off. So, hold on. D-Sims, thank you for the 300. Bertha, thank you for the 100.
We are on our merry way.
See? Let me fight my camera. Hold on. Maybe it will be nice. Is it fuzzy? Hold on. No, we're fine. Ignore my nose. Redeemed, I'm new here. 100. You are not new here. Get over yourself. We're on level 2. 56%. Let me clean my glasses and then we will, I'll at least show you the bachelors while you do the train, I guess. Puppy, I don't have room for you in my lap right now. Why is my nose red? Because I was crying. Meh. I put too much blush on. I don't even wear blush.
On this cold December day, we are
Puppy, I
on
don't have
our
room for you in my
merry
lap right
way.
now. Alright, come here. I'll make room. Ugh.
Wonders of life got
Jump.
the prettiest side for everyone to enjoy.
There's a puppy here now. D-Sims, thank you for the 300 bits. She came up here for ears. She's like, I make you feel better. Thanks, pup. You dropped it, though. You take that. Hold on, I'm cleaning. Don't jump off. Some makeup gurus make their nose red on purpose. I think it's a look, right? I've got it all myself. I'm on trend. All right, there. I've got a puppy. I've got my glasses. You have a puppy? See, I'm new here. And I have a dog. Oh, yeah, that badge really says you're new here, huh? 1 minute, 45 seconds. Oh, I should have went with that. Kate should have been like, guys, I was stuck outside and I'm freezing. It does the same thing.
On this
man.
cold December day,
I was too honest.
we
Coffee
are
Kid, thank you for the
on
100
our
bits.
merry way.
Mom, thank you for the gift sub. Anna, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello, puppy.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Socially distance hug, thanks. What patch? Oh, I'm using my twins account. You sound like half of
On
the
this
people in the
cold December day, we are
Yeah, I went
on
outside to get a
our
package and
merry
it's just
way.
freezing.
Love you.
I
Slut.
love you, Anna. We're on level 3, 14%. I still want... Let me grab the jazz music first. I keep going to do it, but I never actually... Oh, no. Laid back jazz, please. That will do quite nicely. Puppy, would you like to say hi? Here. Uh-oh, it fell down again. Are you ready? Ready? Let's do it. Oh, say hello. It says hello. Look. Look right here. You're cute. Alright, there you go. Hello, Mini Muffin. You want your ear back? Here it is. I love my puppy. I don't have anything for you. Well, I mean, I do. There's literally like 6 bags of treats on my desk, but not right this second. Are you guys ready to see The Bachelors? We're still in the hype train, but I'll show them to you. But don't vote for them yet. Don't say which one is yours if you can tell which one is yours. That's about my only rules. I'll go through them all close up in a second, but I'll show you them all first all together.
On this cold December
And then we'll do the whole voting process.
we are on
We do an
our
elimination
merry
vote style,
way.
so. Toots, thank you for the bits. Lone Star, thank you for the bits. You ready?
On this cold December day, we are on our merry way.
Let me see, can I full screen these? Here we go. I'll show them all close up in a second. But, yes, they all look very similar because it's supposed to be Anne. But, here you go. I'm gonna show them up close so you can tell their differences too. Mom! Thank you for the 200 bits. I was trying to make sure that they all have different hair. So you can at least tell them by that. But once I show you them close up, they all are different in their little faces too. You just have to stare at it for a while. And I already have my favorite, but I won't tell you. I'll tell you at the end whether it wins or not. I'll let you know what my favorite was. And I'll let you know who made the Sims when we're done because I have no idea right now. But they're all saved in my gallery. We're on level 3, 33%. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Alright, I can show you them close up though. You'll probably want to remember them by their hair when I show them close up. Or screenshot it real quick. Mowgli, thank you for the 14-month resub. Welcome back. You have 2 favorites. You're going to have a hard time picking. Yeah, really, I have like... What's wrong, baby? Oh, you dropped it? Here. I have 2 favorites as well, I'd say. And obviously, whoever we pick will dress, and they'll probably have a bonnet or whatever, too. Will they keep the hair? I'd say so.
Got the prettiest side.
Because the hair, I tried to pick hairs that go with their face. Yes, I have Gilbert close up, too. Mom, thank you for the 300 bits. Here's Gilbert close up. D-Sims, thank you for the 200 bits. 81%, 18 seconds. This is Gilbert. So what I was looking at is like he has bigger lips but smaller eyes. He has a decent chin.
Joyful and triumphant.
Mom, thank you for the 400 bits. Level 4. And then he obviously has black hair and like hazel eyes. Are you okay, puppy? Are you tired? Hi. I'm tired too. He is. It's so cool. We're on level 4 of the hype train, but I will go through everyone's close-up.
We are on our merry way.
Sloan, thank you for the 100 bits. But these guys aren't numbered here, so I can't like tell you which number is which. So you just have to focus on their hair, I guess, if you're trying to find them. Because I didn't think that far ahead to number these ones. These were just my screenshots, so it's alright. Another one. You okay, puppy? You're panting. And another one. And another one. And
On this cold
please
December
hold. Olo, thank you for the 100 bits.
we are on our merry way.
And another one. And another one. And is there another one? Another one. Another one. I think that's the beginning. Yeah. It's so interesting seeing how their faces change. Do you see that? That's so cool. Did you drop it again? Pup. 3 minutes on the hype train and Gilbert. So here's all of them. Can you recognize your favorite when I do that? I can go through them again in a second. I don't mind. I know it can be hard to tell. I sat and stared at them, so I know my favorite. Hi, baby. What's up? Oh. Hello, boss lady. Welcome in. Hi, baby. Oh, you're stinky. You're a good cuddler. Thank you. I love my dog. 2.5 minutes. And the way we're gonna vote is all 8 will be up and you'll vote for your favorite. And then I'll take off the loser. That sounds terrible. Don't I normally take off the top, like, the bottom 3? And then we have 5, and then we take off 2, and then we have 3, and then we take off 1, and then we have 2, and then we pick the winner from there. You're gonna start crying? I just love my dog. These are for Gilbert. Top 5, top 3, top 2 to make it interesting, and then we have a winner. So you'll always vote for your favorite depending on if it's available or not. You like your favorite available. We haven't done it in a while, but it'll be good. And I'm gonna try to set stuff up again so we can do Antoine's tomorrow, I think, is next. How am I gonna choose? It's his Anne. Yeah, that's why they all look like that. Why can't I? Hold on. There we go. Here's Gilbert again. Okay, good look at him. I love you. Thanks. You need snuggles? I'll snuggle you. And then the girls, but they're not numbered here, so just, sorry. You figure it out based on their hair. Hi, baby, you talking? Another one. Yeah. Uh-huh. You talking? She's doing her piggy noises. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then what happened? They all look so similar. When you put same eye color, same hair color, and obviously similar skin tone, and then the freckles, you're basically looking at their face, nose, eyes, eyebrows, chin. It's all about the structure at this point. Did you want to get back down? Here. Oops. I think I went the wrong way. This way? Here. I don't want you to jump and hurt yourself. We already did that once. Yeah, if you look at them like this, where they're in the same position, so when I tab over, like, you can tell, like, what changes. That's what's super interesting. Thank you guys for that hype train. Let me give out 300 points. What? You think you need another one? Alright. Because I like you so much. The eyebrows look prematurely concerned. Oh no. Here, take that. Alright. Stop pushing me. Take this. Are we ready? So what we'll do is we'll go here. Do not type anything in yet because I have to get the poll ready. And what we also do is you guys won't be able to see the poll, so you don't know who's winning. Obviously, I tell you at the end of each round. But you can kind of tell based on chat if you're keeping track of numbers, but it won't be on screen. Keeps it extra interesting. Because we knew we wanted her to be a redhead, yes. Because we wanted her to look like Anne. It doesn't have to be a replica of Anne, but just that, like, she's red hair. I chose blue eyes. I know that she also has green eyes in the other one, but they're more of like they're the gray blue. I don't have anything else for you, puppy. I just gave you some. Pull. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, are we ready? They are the same color red, but if you notice the one looks weird, it's because the CC swatch was a little different. But it's the same like swatch in game. But a couple of them look a little funky. And the one with the bandana, I would change the bandana color depending on what she was wearing. Just so you're aware, that's just the default. Okay. I'm gonna start the poll right now. You'll have like 3 minutes. Starting now. Go ahead and type the number in chat. It won't pop up on screen, but it's up over here. Yeah, this is our Anne of Green Gables, or Anne with an E, Anne. Inspired by. Okay, it's working. You have a couple minutes. This will give us our top 5. So I'll take off the 3 that don't win. 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. That's how numbers work. Trying to align your phone on a wireless charger with a pop socket is so annoying. I think not followable, come in. Can you log into your bot account and vote? I mean, I wouldn't know if you did. Only vote once right now, till we do the next round. I'll give it at least until 2 minutes. If votes are still coming in, we'll go till 3. So feel free to vote. These don't cost any points or anything either. They're just for fun. You would? It has toots in the name? Oh. I'd be like, oh, look, another one. I would never know. I'll wait for it to hit 3 minutes in case there's a lingering vote, and then I'll cross off the bottom 3. This is interesting. There's one that didn't even get 1 vote. And it's interesting because they all look so similar. Huh. Most of your tunes in WoW have toots in the name. That makes sense. Resisting the urge to log into Horn-faced Gertrude Bertha. Oh. Is Anne going to have a dog for Teddy's future dog girlfriend? I was thinking that. And possibly. We would have some time to decide because, like, you know, he's not getting married today. But if we want to try to bring in a dog that way, we totally could. The house is going to be chaos. Alright, we're at 3 minutes. Let me... Hey. Here, look at Minnie real quick. I need my snipping tool so I can cross things out. We want... this one? Oh no, we have ties. Hold on. These guys stay in. You stay in. We have a tie. Do I just take off the bottom 2 then? I guess let's do that. Because otherwise we have a tie between... There's a tie for the bottom 3rd. So I'll just take off the bottom 2. That's never happened before. Yeah, okay, we'll keep those in. Yeah, okay. That sounds good. Let me bring it back up. And we'll do the crossing outing. Everyone's Sims are great, so if yours gets crossed out, if you can even tell it's yours, because I know I do change their hair and stuff. Don't feel bad. They're all wonderful, and they're all on the gallery if anybody wants them. And I'll upload these versions of them too. I'll upload all 8 of them. They're naked. I'll be honest, they're gonna be all naked, but I'll upload them all. Let's get red. Makes it really dramatic. Are you ready? The first person now is number 6. See you, number 6. And then the second one out is number 2. See you, number 2. Alright, and then the other 2, I'm not going to tell you because that would sway votes, but there was 2 that was tied for the bottom 3, so I'm not going to pick one. I'll just let you vote again. So next we'll either take out the next 1 if there's another tie, or the next 2 to bring it down. We'll see what the votes look like. Interesting. Farewell, ladies. Alright, hold on. I gotta save this. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, don't vote yet, but you can take a look at them. I gotta get the poll back up. Oops. There. Poll. And they did not get their rose. They got sent home. Okay, are you ready? Starting the poll now. So obviously don't vote for 2 or 6 or your vote gets thrown away. Vote for any of the other ones, just type the number. You have a few minutes. Your fave is still in. My favorite's still in as well. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's so weird. If you look at them all over and over again, you start really noticing what's different in them. You would like to combine one's face with a different one's hair. That's fair. It's hard because some of their faces look really good in the same hairs, but I try to get them all different hair because otherwise you guys get confused. Because when you see them at a glance, if they all have the same hair, they look identical. So it's easier for our brains to tell the difference when they're not. But we'll try to keep their hair what it is for whoever wins, unless something else looks way better on them. It's always so interesting. She didn't vote for it because it's the hairstyle you always use. You vote for the one that you like, so that your favorite will hopefully stay in. And then the one with the least amount of votes is the one that I'll cross out. Yeah, and that's the other thing. We aren't seeing their profiles, so like their chins to lips to nose, like this side profile is different on all of them. The 4's hair on a few different faces. I could see that. Yeah, we haven't used that hair yet. What are we at? 2 minutes? I'll wait till it hits 3. Do we have an actual bottom this time? Let's see. We do have one at the bottom, which would bring us to a top 5, right? Or I could just take away 2 this... No. No, because I'd be taking away 3. We'll just take away 1. We'll keep it spicy. I don't mind. Take away 2? I might have to because somebody just, well, you just tied the bottom. So now there is 2 tied on the bottom. Alright, we'll take the bottom 2 then since they're tied. Okay, hold on. Let me edit, draw. The first person out, well, these 2 were tied technically, so this isn't even the first person out. They're just both out. Number 7. See, number 7, sorry. And number 8. Interesting. Yeah, when only a few get taken out, it forces you to vote on your next favorite if your favorite gets taken out. So that is interesting. Hold on, I'm saving it real quick. Okay. Back. Farewell, ladies. Now get off the stage, please. Let me set up the new poll. So we're gonna go between 1, 3, 4, and 5. Depending on how the votes go, I'll probably just take off the bottom 1 so we have a top 3. Poll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So obviously don't vote for 2, 6, 7, or 8 or your vote won't count and you won't be able to vote again. Ready? Steady? Starting! Go ahead. You have a few minutes. My favorite's also still in. Actually, my top 2 are still in. So, this is interesting. Although now I'm starting to have a top 3. The more I stare at them. Your top 2 are still here? You have a top 4, and all 4 are still in. I have a top 8. To be fair, this is my top 8. Out of the Sims on the gallery that I looked at for and for Gilbert, these are my top 8. I just have other tops in them. Can I put Gilbert one more time before the next vote? Yes. Yeah. This is so interesting. Think that follow will come in. Alright, I think votes are coming to an end here. Finish pool! We have one on the bottom, but barely, by 2 votes. So, ready? Oh, it's blue. I hate when this happens. Number 1, goodbye. Thanks for coming. Okay. We'll do a top 3. Goodbye, my faves. Choose your favorite. I woke up in the middle of the night and won a Christmas sticker. It arrived last week. Wait, what? Woke up in the middle of the night and won one and it came last week. That's hysterical. Oops. Okay, let me restart this poll. So we'll get into the top 2 and then we will do a head-to-head because it's always interesting when we do that. Poll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Start poll. Oh wait, you want to see Gilbert real quick? Hold on. Oh, Gilbert's not in here. Hold on. Don't look at that poll. No one voted yet, but here's Gilbert. Before you vote. Yeah, we're voting. Vote for your top favorite. And then I take the one who gets the least amount of votes away. Hello, Gilbert. There he is. Did your kitten want to vote for number 1? Did you get a good look at him? Take it all in. Hello, Marie. We're voting on our Bachelor. Or, we're playing Bachelor, but voting on a Bachelorette, I guess? Eyes on the prize. Okay. Is the other photo right here? Yeah. Feel free to vote. It's still open. So vote for number 3, 4, or 5. The rest are out. Go for it. He was too late. He's like, hello, I want to vote for number 1. We'll be playing a lot of this in the next couple weeks because we have a lot of teens growing up. So, if you want to add bachelors or bachelorettes, make sure you put them in the hashtag. Like I said, throughout the next couple weeks, because each time that I go look for them, I'll just use the hashtag. I'll try to get Antoine's ready tomorrow. Technically, Antoine ages up before Gilbert, but I care more to get her in the game for Gilbert before he's married versus a side family, because the side families, they will magically be in love and get married through MC Command Center, but the main house, he'll actually have a wedding. These are all very close together. That's concerning. I mean, to be fair, these 3 Sims look really similar in the face. There are differences, but overall, huh. What are we doing right now? We're playing Bachelor, so we're picking a wife for Gilbert in our game. And if you wonder why they all look like Anne of Green Gables, it's because that's what the point was. So, we're getting Gilbert his Anne. Alright. You ready for the top 2? Just kidding. You guys keep tying everything. Has anyone else voted? Oh no. If one of them had different hair, your vote might be different. That's always rough. I'd say try to just vote on their face. You only put that townie hashtag next time. Do I put bachelor? No, just do hashtag SKC townies. Right? Yeah. We still have ties. This is bad. Oh no. We have a winner and then 2 tied. But I want to do one more round, so this is weird. If anyone hasn't voted, get your vote in. I didn't vote because I don't want people to like then vote for what I'm voting for. Oh no. Oh no. Use your votes wisely. Yeah, these ones really, really count. Alright, that changed things enough. Nope, now it's tied again. Guys, it's extremely close. You have almost all three of them tied at this point. It's bad. Right this second, we have three different ones. I'm taking it. Okay. Alright, we have three different numbers. Are you ready? I'm gonna cross out the bottom one, and then we're gonna do the top two, which should be extremely interesting because everything's tying. Yeah, you can only vote once. If you vote more than once, it just won't count after your first number. The person who is out is... number 5. So we're voting between 3 and 4. Let me reset the vote up. Hold on. Final vote. Poll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only vote for 3 or 4. Go. Vote again, Anna. Huh. Stop having favorites. They're all crossed out. Uh-oh. Will I tell us who made them? Yeah, I have them on my thing. I saved them to my library so that I could tell who was who. You guess we have a winner? Go ahead and vote. Sometimes those trickle votes are the ones that really change things. I'll let it go until 2 minutes. Unless votes are coming in, then we'll go till 3. It's at 1 right now. Alright, 2 minutes. Vote stopped a second ago. You ready for the winner? How interesting. Okay. Are you ready? The winner is 3. You want to know which one was my favorite? 3. How did that work out? Number 3, 4, and 1 were my top 3. Wow. Your fave again, I'm quitting. Uh-oh. That was crazy. All right, let's go see whose that is, because honestly, I don't know. Because I take your Sims, I put them into cast on the bottom. I pick my, top 8 based on your Sim as they are. And then I go in and, change their hair. Let's go see who they were. Hold on. Oh, hello, Train. These are... I may have to look at their names. This is Bertha's Sim, I know. And then ours is the one with their hair like this. Clementine is D Sims. Aw, that's who won. That's D Sim. Yeah, because I kept her hair the same and everything. She looks a lot like she does right over there. Ooh. And then number 4. Let me see who number 4 is. Number 4 is with this hair. Colette. Colette is Sunny Heyo. I'm not sure who that is in chat. But that's number 4. I used some Sims and changed their hair because I needed some extra Sims. And then number 1 is Bertha's. I think is it 7 maybe? Is D-Sims as well? Frokens. Haley Thompson. Frokens was number 8. Daphne, let's see. Annabelle. I keep their names the same here so I know who's who. And I didn't feel like dressing them this time. Annabelle was our number 2. Yeah, so all of the main Sims of these are obviously under the hashtag already. But I will upload the Naked versions if you want the base of them. I'm sorry, I did not want to sit there and put outfits on all of them when we only see their shoulders. 1741. Bachelorettes for Gilbert Baudelaire. Hashtag SKC Townies. Hashtag... I don't want to put him in the Baudelaire one. That's fine. They naked. Want to see the one we have with hair 4 on the new one? Yeah, I was thinking that too. I want to try that. That hair looks a lot like Anne's hair when she's an adult. It reminds me of it, where it's all up like that, but like fluffy. So I would like to test that out too. Even if she has like both hairstyles. Alright, connect. It did. We played 1 round of Bachelor. I don't have another round ready today, but there will be more like this week. But we did get Gilbert's. Wow. So what I want to do then, do we want to dress her now and get her into the game? Because when does Gilbert age up? Gilbert ages up in 7 days, so like about 2 years. So he's like 16, 15, 16 right now? Or no. Yeah, he would be 16 right now. So if we get them meeting, that'd be good. So I guess let's grab her and dress her? Let me go out here. And we will do Rosalie's birthday today. And then if we want to have these two meet today, then we can do that. And then I don't know if we'll get to Ariel's birthday, but we might. I might put her in it. Well, I'd have to put her as a teen for 2 years right now. And then put her or age her up when we age Gilbert up. Or if we wanted to be a year younger or whatever. Let me turn off the jazz music, hold on. And with that being said, she could wear braids for 2 years. And then age her up once we're ready for her to be a young adult. Hannah's an orphan, she doesn't need parents. You're right. Oh no. I wonder if somebody has made Anne's, adopted mom as a sim in the gallery. Like a good one. Okay, Guardians. I wonder. That'd be funny to place her with. Yes, Marilla. Thank you. Should we see? Hold on. Is that how you spell their name? How about just Marilla? I'm just curious. That is definitely not her. Let me try Cuthbert. Someone's had to have made them, right? And Shirley. There's someone's version of them. Who are you people? Anne Shirley. Oh wow, that kind of looks like him. Matthew and Marilla. And Gilbert Blythe. Here's their version of Matthew and Marilla. Who's here? Oh my. Interesting. Cuthbert siblings. It's funny. So many variations. It would be interesting to place her with them though. I hate when the gallery freezes. Marilla and Matthew. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, we can start with her, but maybe I'll bring some of these in. I don't see any, like, amazing ones that draw my eyes. This one looks pretty good. But she doesn't look right. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's start with the actual Anne. And then if she wants some parents, or, you know, I mean, she was adopted by them eventually, so I guess they are her parents. I need you. Place household, replace, yes. And then let me get rid of the ones who didn't win. They're all lovely. But they are not our Anne today. She had her soft spots in both versions. There are parts where you really don't like her because it makes you not want to like her, and then there's parts where you're like, oh my gosh. And then you love her. Hello! Okay, I need to change your name. So I was thinking of just naming her, well, she could be a Cuthbert. I can't fit both in the name, is the problem. So I'm gonna name her Anne Shirley, but she's both. Did someone say Anne with an E? No, no. And then I have her as romantic, childish, and good. And then a big happy family aspiration. I figured that would work. Shirlene is a rare French name. Oh. I don't think I've seen the animated show. And I still need to read the books. I have them. But I need to read them. And then I will have seen both, you know, all the original TV movies and then the new Anne with an E. And then if I had read all the books, I'd be doing pretty good. Are my undergarments CC? They are, yeah. I did have the old-fashioned looking ones, but they were getting super glitchy. So I changed them to just like plain underwear. Even though it's not per the times. It's just plain and Cass, you know. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, you have some outfit? Ooh, oh, wow. Those are nice. Do you want those outfits back? I really love that one. What is this? Oops. Wow. Watch it every day after school on TVO. Yeah, I have some of these ones in here. Because this one, that one's the recolor of it. I kind of love it. I'll have to change some of these. Okay. Her hair. Now, we can leave her hair like this. I know we wanted to try this one. Oh, I guess for now we should give her braids and figure out her adult hair later if she's gonna be a teen for a bit. But I could totally see using both of these later. Let me get her braids for now, though, because right now she's 16. And then we will change her to be more adult looking. So she could start with her traditional, you know, Anne braids. Just so we can see that for a little bit and then change it over. Wow. And then, since we are in bonnet times, I will find the bonnet so that we can make sure we choose one that's hat compatible. Oops. This is gonna be a rough task. Braids that fit under a hat. Hey, look, braids that fit under a hat. Yeah, number 4, it looks like, hold on. I think that's why so many people are voting for it, maybe. Adult and right. Trying to get the right picture. These. Her hair looks like that later, when she's older. So that's what it reminds me of, versus when she was little with braids. Like this. This is the original Anna Green Gables. Because obviously we don't see her as an adult in the new one, because they stopped making it. Oh, look at them. Okay. But yes. So maybe when she actually turns 18 and we transition her into an adult stuff, we could give her that hair back. But for now, I think she needs her braids for a little bit. It doesn't have to be these ones, but ones that fit in a hat. I love it. Honestly, she just needs really plain ones. I might test the ones from Game. See if they fit underneath. Oh, I love it. Yeah, once I actually read the books, I'm sure I'm just going to envision what they look like in the show. Or the movies, however you want to say that. That one looks decent. It glitches a little with her hat, but nothing crazy. She'll only be wearing it for a couple years. That one looks okay too. That one looks really good. Just ignore this. Anne, is that you? And then we'll probably dress you in green of some sort. I could use this dress if we think it's appropriate enough. I don't know if it would be or not. Sure is cute. She's a kid right now, and then she'll grow up. That would be really cool. I like it. Oh no, that's not good. I hate when people drive by and they're extra loud in their cars, so then Minnie just goes ballistic. With cell phones, honking should be outlawed. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know, like, if this clothing style, would someone have brought it around and then, like, they could change, you know, like, I don't know how that stuff would work. Otherwise, something simple like this might be fine. That's green. Does this come in a green? That gives me some Anne vibes when she's younger. If she wanted to be real fancy. Oh, look, she looks so good. What's this one? Ooh, that's pretty cute too. She got off the train. Well, she would have been living there for a bit now since she's 15. Or 16, depending on how old we have her being. If she's a year behind him, she'd be 15. If she's his age, she's 16. Oh, what else do we have? Let's see. That one's more fancy. What's this one look like? That would be a shorter one. I know we haven't really used the necktie one. That's why I'm like, that one would be interesting. There's that. Does this come in green? There's this. I think this is a recolor of that one. I don't know if there's green in here. Oh, she looks so good. That one's old-fashioned. That's a maid one. Nope, not a priest. This one? Let me see the other colors. The puffed sleeve. Do we need puffed sleeves for her, her formal? She has to have her puffed sleeves. That gives me Anne of Green Gables vibes. Inspired by, but not exact, obviously. Especially since we're representing her as like she's almost an adult, but she's still a teen. Oops. Let me get her. I know we can't see them, but I like to know they're wearing socks and shoes. For her formal, I think we have to give her puffed sleeves. Hold on, I can't see what boots those are. No, not those. These? Yeah, that'll be fine. Where? Puffed sleeves. These ones are puffed. These ones are lacy. That one's got an apron. Are these appropriate for the time or are these for later? Because they just came with that one pack. Are these ones puffy? No. Yeah, those are all, they're all the skinny ones, you know, where they go down, they don't poof out. They were just in that one pack all together. Let me take formal off. Okay, we have to wait a little bit on those ones. Oh, yes. Wow, look at her. I'm getting acquainted with my CC again. I have to remember it all. This one has some puff. It's a little scandalous in the shoulders, but... Yeah, Grim scares me when he pops up there. I just need to download the override. I just never did. Like the proper one. The one that actually works. And then I can delete that one. Wow. Hold on, let me fix your bonnet. Oh, it's very low. I don't know if I have something to put under it. I'll look. Oh, here, you can just have a shawl. Perfect. Fixed. It changes her bonnet. It all matches. Oh, you can have your rose for realsies. You won that. Congratulations. I'll see if I can change it. Otherwise, she might just get the dress everyone else has, but in green. There's this one. Ooh, what about... Oh. Oh, I just love those. Let me see. Her brain is just CC. Bertha's brain, anything else? Not there. It's only CC. That's how she keeps track of it all. I have a baby chicken. No, no undershirts. Nothing else, only CC. Goes to school, nothing. CC, all there. Is there one that's as dark as this hat? Oh. Whoa. Elegant. I know, we're getting there. We have to really buff up our family. We're in 41 now. When I came back from break, which wasn't very long ago, it was last week, but I looked at what year we were in and I'm like, wait, what? It seems so wrong. I'm like, 41? It was really weird. I didn't realize we were so far in. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Let me get you some thingy nails. We'll just do this. Once we get a little later in the 1700s, there's some more CC we'll be able to use. And obviously when we hit the 1800s, it will open so many doors. Just wear those because they're under your dress anyways. Can't really see them. Okay. Let me take your earrings off. I didn't even know you were wearing makeup. That'll do. Of the family that dies, I don't know. I haven't even looked. We started in 1700s. Yeah, and we need to figure out all of like who was brought into that war, how many of them died, and figure out how that affects our entire Baudelaire lineage and townies. Your niece is finally out of the hospital. Nice, that's good. And hello, Cajun, welcome in. I know, it feels like we've been playing this playthrough for a while, so it makes sense that we're 41 years in, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like it's been very long? Or at least, like, that not a lot has happened? I don't know. But then if you go look at the family tree and, like, where we started and how many kids have had kids, like, it starts to make sense. It's gonna be very interesting. Alright, that's her formal. Do you have fingernails? I think so. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, we're gonna definitely need boys because it will be the time where the boys are going to war. So we'll see what happens. Anne, is that you? This will be copy and pasted. Sleepy wear. Why do you have no hair? Where did it go? I'll fix. Started watching when their daughter passed away. Oh, Isabel, yes. See, that does feel like a long time ago. Because that was our first death like that in the game. And it was weird. Because I'm like, oh no, we have to now kill the toddler? Like, yikes. Oh, I love these braids too. They're not Anne braids, but they're cute. Alright, where's the braids you have on? What braids are you wearing? An A-hoob? Okay, this one. Perfect. You were thinking TV shows. You're good, Taylor, no worries. Yeah, this is our Anne with an E. Anne of Green Gables. Anne Shirley Cuthbert Blythe. Baudelaire. She has a wig on the whole day. Oh no. Plot twist. You joined the day she died, and I was like, what in the world is going on? It was awful because it just kind of stood there like, well, I'm sitting, but you know, my Sims were standing, I'm sitting, just like, oh no, this actually just happened. She was just a baby. Well, and she was our blonde little girl, right? So it was even worse. She did accidentally dye her hair green. That's true. Does the sleeping cap fit on this? If it's enough, she'll take it off anyways, so there you go. Okay, party will be this. Swimwear. Looking cute. This will be... Hold on, what bonnet do you wear every day? It's this with green. Put that on for some sun protection. And then put on your nightgown. This one. Oh, I never drank my coffee. Sad. Shared my challenge document last night. Ooh, thank you. It's true, Rachel, it's true. You're either Anne of Green Gables, which I'm fine with. I will totally be her. Or you are, oh gosh, Raggedy Ann. Or the girl from Wendy's. You're gonna be pinned as one of them. Maybe long stockings, any of those. It'd be like that. And I really like putting my hair in 2 braids. But the only reason I don't typically is because I hate glasses. People will understand. When your hair is like this and you have glasses and it's all braided, your glasses are like stuck in your hair. I don't know how to explain it. It feels weird. So some days it really bothers me, and then I just don't put my hair in 2 braids and just do one. Do you have makeup on here? No. Do you have earrings here? They look cute. Maybe we'll get you earrings later. You makeup on these? Still not sure how black hair can turn green. It doesn't even have it in the color blend. Didn't she get the wrong one or something? Still, I'm just saying. Black didn't turn out how she wanted, so she tried to wash it with laundry powder, and that's where the green came from. Just imagine that. Alright, is this her hot weather then? Swimwear is just her pajamas. Hot weather we'll copy and paste. Cold weather. Oh, I already like her cold weather. I'll just change the mittens. Take the beige. It matches your scarf. Give you some socks. And I've been giving you these boots, right? Yeah. Whoa! You have tights on under there? Surprised me. There. And then this bonnet clips, so I'll give her this one. Wow. Yeah, earrings. If you look up like when pearls started too, pearls go way far back. Because I actually put the pearl jewelry in the CC era for like year 1 or whatever, just because they go so far back. Like, would it look exactly like that? Maybe not. But if they had pearls and figured out how to turn them into jewelry, they totally would have. And that's really cool. Laundry detergent will strip hair dye and would also wreck your hair. Ugh. Yuck. Ooh, that would be a good idea, Bertha. Yeah, because I'd like to give her at least those earrings. I think that'd be cute. And as long as they could access something like that. Alright, this will copy and paste. Although she's not in the game yet. I guess I'll place her so I can copy and paste her outfits and then save her to the gallery. That is true. They are fur traders, so you would be trading for things. You totally could come across something. Let's do that. So let me not save her yet. So I can copy and paste those outfits. For now... Wait, isn't this Cordelia Street? No, that's Cobble Bottom. Don't we have a Cordelia thing? One of these is named something like that. Move here real quick. And then we need to decide if we want to try to bring in her parents from the gallery. Cornelia. Oh. Oh, close enough. Tennessee has an early history of creek pearls or something? Ooh, I don't know. Cordelia Street's the name of a Taylor Swift song. Oh. Huh. Yeah, because they're on Lake Michigan. Well, they're in the Sioux Locks, and then, you know, Michigan with all the lakes. But do we have pearls that come from lakes? Maybe? I don't know. Could they be from there? Maybe not. Follow Wokeman. Change outfit to this one. Copy outfit. Change outfit. Paste that. Oh, I'll have to delete that one. Here. Yes. And then change outfit. Oh, you have a bunch of duplicates I have to delete. Hold on. To this. Paste. Change. To your formal. Copy. Change to your party. Paste. And then you should be good. I'll just go delete the naked ones. Yeah, okay, cool. If there are mussels, then yes, there are pearls in Mississippi. They aren't fancy, but they're pearls. Do we have mussels in the Great Lakes? Sounds like we might. I don't know. Oops. I need the extra outfits. There we go. Perfect. And Shirley, Oh, I need to make her a teen. Oh, crap. Hold on. It didn't
She's
screw her up
chibi.
at all. I'm going to keep her as childish and romantic for now. And then, oh my gosh, Minnie. We will give her the good trait back when she ages up. Jeez. It's currently 10:34 p.m., so it's getting kind of late. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Especially if it was from a party stream or a stream where I was late. Goodness. Is Queen Elizabeth obsessed with curls? I don't know. It does not smell great in here, and it wasn't me. Oh, look at her! And Shirley. Aww. I love her. It turned out really good. Like taking somebody's sim, which it was D-Sims, and then we changed like her, well actually I kept her hair the same at first, and we voted on her, she won, and then like changing her outfits, and it's all inspired by, but it's not exactly like a mirror image or anything, and we're in a different time zone completely. It's just really cool. I like it. And Shirley, future wife of Gilbert Baudelaire, not Blythe. And I will upload her as is. She can go into SKC Baudelaire. I never know if this is plural or not. Let me go check. I don't want to screw it up. Decades info. SKC Baudelaire, not plural. And Shirley, future wife of Gilbert Baudelaire, SKC Baudelaire. Yeah. It was a party stream when you won it? Okay, then I could definitely see how you woke up in the middle of the night. Oh, I love it. Okay. Let me upload. Yes. Okay. Oh, I hate when that happens. You know, when your ears just get all quiet but start ringing. Yeah, that. So they should all be uploaded here. So if you wanted anybody, and then she should be uploaded here, and then I can delete this one. Cool. I know, I feel like Charles and Nimki haven't had their time to shine. I think it's because they were the second, gen, like they were our first heir. So we still had the original founders the whole time. Sebastian was in there forever, as the kid from them. And then he was having his family at the same time. So it felt weird, right? And then now their kid is going to be getting married in 2 years. So it's going to, overshadow them again. Minnie, what is happening to you down there? You smell terrible. Honey? Oh, man. Your brother added you to a Switch family plan. Nice. I still haven't even played much of that expansion. That was one of those, expansion hype things that everyone was super excited for. Some people, binge played it, and then there's people like me who, I got it when it came out. I played it to start, and then I didn't keep playing it. I mean to, I just haven't. But have fun. And it's one of those things that everything kept getting spoiled, all the surprises in it, because everyone was playing it. And then it's you already know what's gonna happen. And then I just haven't played it. I still want to, I haven't. I just haven't played it. Anyways. She's good. I'll save you. How many Sims days is a year? 4. 4 Sim days to 1 year. Do we want to give her parents or nah? I'm alright either way. I would just grab someone from the gallery, but... And they could even only have one outfit, even. You've been playing Dead by Daylight? Yeah, what happened was literally the day that the expansion came out for Animal Crossing, and I was, ready to play it, we started playing RuneScape again. And so obviously I'm going to choose to play a game with people versus just playing a single player game. So then we got super into that again. So then it just, Animal Crossing went in the background for a bit. And then by the time that now we're not really playing RuneScape, because that's just how it goes with games, I don't feel like playing Animal Crossing. Because it's not currently the hype game, and I'm not currently, into it right this second. It might complicate things. Yeah. I feel that. Stick with the orphan storyline? Okay. She could be an orphan who, if she's 15 right now, she could totally be living on her own in this spin-off story. Wow. Look at her. She turned out great. Aww. We'll have them hopefully meet today then. We'll do Rosalie's birthday first, and then we could have her or him go meet her somewhere. Oh, yes. Diner Dash. Dune Dasher, Dine Dasher, Diner Dash. Yes. That was Saturday? I downloaded that. Completely legit, of course. And I got through all the main levels, which I don't know if I've ever done before in my youth. When I was younger, when I used to play it. I don't think I ever finished it, because the last restaurant I didn't recognize. But I couldn't tell. Anyways, I would say spoilers, but this game has been out forever. It's not even, legally up anymore. So, when you finish the first 4 restaurants, a new one pops up in the middle. And I don't think I ever got that far, but I don't remember. So, I'm on the middle one, and I had already been playing it for 5 hours to get through all those levels. So, I need to do the middle restaurant. And then I think I'll actually beat that game. The original Diner Dash is so good. I've tried all the app ones and stuff, but they're not the same because they just changed into, nowadays app games. And it's just not the same as the first one. So it's been fun. The babies are going to be so cute. I hope so. I'm hoping because, hold on. Oop. If we look close to her face, Gilbert has a really good chin. And she has a good chin too. I just don't know if Sims thinks she does. You know what I'm saying? But she has a more petite nose where Gilbert doesn't. So I think it will work out well for their kids. And then her eyes, I'd say, are a little bigger than Gilbert. So I think that will work out for their kids. I'm hoping they work well together. Diner Dash got so stressful when you have all the different people who couldn't sit by each other. It's the business people, yeah. The ones who get so angry, and I'm like, stop. Literally, as I pick up their order and bring it to the, front to make them cook it, they're already angry. Will we give Gilbert's kids native names too? I don't know, I haven't thought that far. Good question. She makes cute babies. Ooh, this is promising. Alright, you have a nice life here. She doesn't actually live here. I don't know where she lives. We'll have to figure that out. Maybe she literally came into town as an orphan and is living around with families until they get married. I don't know. But she's just gonna be there. And thank that follow. Welcome in. This is also true in real restaurants. Well, yeah, because in that game, all the old people are more patient, but they take longer. So when you're waiting for them to finish eating, they take forever. But they'll sit there patiently for a long time. And then the businessmen in that game, or the businesswoman, I should say, they are super, impatient, and they want everything as quick as possible. And then what's the other one? Oh, the college kids. The college kids hate waiting in line, but once they're at their table, they stick around too long and they're fine. I'm like, that's hysterical. They don't want to wait in line, but once they're at a table, you can't kick them out. And then there's just, the normal people. It's a fun little game. And then I was also playing Insane Aquarium, which I don't know if you guys have played that. But that one's also a very old game. That one's on Steam. And it said Diner Dash was on Steam for, free to download the original. But all the reviews say it doesn't work. So that's why I didn't get that one from Steam. We found a different website. And it worked. I even virus scanned it and it was fine. And it played through all the levels. Besides, I haven't finished the last one. Anyways, I was having a nostalgia game Saturday. It was good. Families are less patient because of the kids. Okay. I need you guys, because we'll go to Rosalie. Where did I get it? I put it in Discord. I'll go ping it again. Oops. I'm trying to resize Discord so I can see chat. There we go. You're sorry you're late. You're fine. I mean, you've missed stuff, but all you've missed is we played Bachelor for Gilbert, and then we just dressed her. So she's all ready. We haven't actually done any gameplay, though. General chat. Diner dash. Testing. Here it is. I'm gonna reply to it in general. It has a bunch of old games on there that you can download, like games that you can't buy anymore or whatever, because then they start going into the common rights thing. Like when it's been long enough and you can't buy a game anymore. Kind of like Sims 2, you can go download Sims 2. Anyways, there's a lot of stuff on there, and I want to try more of them out, but just be careful when you download random links. Virus scan them. At your own discretion. And you love how your teachers never respond to your oh, I never checked my email. With questions but respond to your email saying you are absent. Ask them for what you did in class today and anything you missed. Oh my gosh, Minnie. How to create more distractions from this role? You're on to me. Minnie. She's just tooting in her sleep.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Hello, my
Love.
dears. Love
Hello.
you, Steph. Keep doing what you do. Toodle pips.
Toodle. Thank you, love. I love you too. Welcome back for 19 months. It's just the two is so bad. They're lingering. She's upside down, just letting it go. Oh, I have a lot of mods here now. I could open the mod gift if you want me to. I have one of them. I know Katie's not here, but to be fair, I haven't heard from Katie in a few days. So, she can always watch the VOD or somebody can clip it or whatever. Yeah, we could do that now. Oh my gosh. That was awful. Let me do that. Let me just prolong Rosalie's role. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'll be quick. I just need to grab the box. I don't want to take a break yet. My intro is really long, so like I don't feel the need to take a break. But I'm just going to grab the box. Can I just turn on my camera? There, let me grab the box real quick. Oh, I know. It's a box. It's a box. You're so excited. So excited. There. Let me... Can I take off these stickers? Hold on. Hold on, pup. I'm taking off the address stickers because it's not wrapped. It's just in an Amazon box. We have Rosalie's roll. There we go. Address gone. Alright. Minnie's been dying to open this as well. So, this gift is one of my gifts from my mods for my birthday. So, I don't know what it is, but they do. Or they should. So, I'm going to open this. Are you ready? You want to help me open it? You want to help me? Yeah? You want to open it? Are you ready? You ready, puppy? What is it? Ooh. Look, puppy. I have no idea. I believe I might know. Let's see. Hold on, there's much things. Happy birthday, Steph. We love you. Yee from Mod Squad. Yee. Thank you. Minnie already ripped the tape off of this box earlier. She was already opening it. We have a new mouse. Yes, and look, Minnie Muffin. Oh, my new mouse pad. Ooh, ah, thank you. Ooh. Yeah, so I wanted to replace my mouse and my mouse pad. Not that they're broken. They just kind of start getting old. Like, the mouse pads get gross, let's be real. But the mice, they just kind of get old. I wanted something new. I had already got the new keyboard for Christmas. So I just kind of wanted a new setup and have it all be black and rainbow. Wow. I wanted a new pink mouse. But they don't sell it anymore. So this is the version of my mouse. The newer version of my mouse, but not in pink because they don't sell it in pink anymore. You're glad the mouse pad wasn't breakable? We just watched Steph drop it on the stream. Nah, it's fine. These, I don't know if you guys know what all these are. This one glows on the edges, so when you plug it in, it can be whatever rainbow color you want, or pulse, or change colors, or whatever. Like mine right now. What is mine? Mine rotates through the rainbow. So I'll probably have it do that. And then the mice are the same way. But they also have like programmable buttons and all of that. Thanks, Mods! Shall I open the mouse real quick? I'm gonna do it. I think you'll make it pink. I normally just have it rotate through the rainbow. Are you so... Here. Do you want to see it? There. Just a guess. Decades challenge? Exclamation point challenge for the rules. Thank you. But it's basically a legacy through history. And we're in the 1700s right now. Just taking an intermission opening a gift. Let's see it, Mini Muffin. Oh. I want to see if it's like exactly like my mouse. Or what? Because I think it's the new version. Just not pink. But it's the basilisk. Oh yeah, it feels just like mine. Just new. Look. Ooh, nice. What do you think? Cool, okay. She's like, box, box, box. She's like, I normally get really good things in boxes. I like this. It, like, has different textures than mine. But it's the same, like, hand shape. Which I don't like when my mice change too much, you know what I'm saying? I used to be so against Razer, and then when their pink line came out, they got me there. They did great with that marketing. I love pink and gaming. So then I got the whole pink line, and it was actually really good. The keyboard, the mouse, all of it. Hi, what's up? But they don't sell all of it anymore. I noticed the mouse is a different mouse now, or it's not there. But the mouse pad and stuff is. However, the mouse pad's not pink, it's gray. And I don't know if you know about mice or mouse pads, but they get nasty. And if you have a light gray one, it's so gross. Ugh. So I wanted to go back to a black mouse pad because then they don't show all like the nasty that you drop on it. Thanks, Mods. But yes, we did do Bachelor. I can show you her. Hi, what do you need? I'm sorry, but this box wasn't for you. Not for you, puppy. What? I'm glad we picked something good. Yeah, which one? Nick, did you get a new one? Which one did you get? Because this is Basilisk V3. My pink one is just a Basilisk. So the texture's way different. Ooh, ooh, oh, it has a fancy button up here. Can you hear it click? Alright, should we do Rosalie's roll? Oh, hold on, Minnie wants a treat. Katie, I've been waiting for you all day. Where you been? Here you go. I figured you would watch it back, but I did wait. Hi, bye, gotta finish work well. It's working my butt off. See you in 20. Poop heads. Wow! I have waited 2 hours. Oh, and those of you who missed this earlier, I want to open these so I can see them. Hold up. I'm sorry. Your mouth has the cheapest Bluetooth one on Amazon, and your mouth pass has an upgrade to the hype one you won in the giveaway. Ooh. I can't open this. I want to show these open. Hold on. Hold up. My Netflix still gives me pop-ups over my Sims game. I don't even know how to turn it off. There. Ooh, got it. These came. Ah. I love them. Focus. No, nothing. Here, hold on. Are we in focus here? Look at that. I love that. Somewhere in here there's focus. I love those. Cool. So, those I will hopefully get out soon with the rest of the Christmas ones. That would be good. Put them here with all my other stickers. Okay. Are we ready? Yeah, once I send out all the birthday ones, I'll see how many I have left. I assume quite a bit, because it looks like they gave me quite a bit. I mean, I think I might have ordered 75. I purposely order so we have leftovers so I can send them out later for, like, special prizes. But we'll see how many I have left, because then we might be able to do some special giveaways or save them for special streams. Because I did order quite a bit, and I really like them. Oh, yeah, you asked about merch. Did you know, sometimes after stream or at any time where I'm not streaming, I will think of someone who said something or asked me something, and I forgot to respond, like during stream. Because there are times where I read almost every single one of your messages. Like Crow, hi. I read almost all of them if I can, but sometimes I forget to respond. And then I'll think about it later and I'm like, oh, I didn't respond to that person. I hope they're not upset. So, but yes, Nick, merch is this. I bought it during fall, but it was like, it came really late. By the time it came, it was already Christmas season, and then I didn't get it washed. And, well, now it's washed, so I'm wearing it in winter. Fall to winter. It was clean. It was cute. Okay, should we do Rosalie's roll now? Did I procrastinate enough? Luckily, we're literally ready to do her roll. We even have the cake made, I believe. Yeah, we do. Think about that, follow. Welcome in. Let me move this. Let me get some stuff out of the picture. Okay. Rosalie is our lovely lady. I will be very upset if she dies. Can you go here? Here. Manifesting no makeovers for a long time. Right, yeah. Come here, please. Hey, come here. Oh no, Grimm's here. You are not here for Rosalie. You can leave. Rosalie's literally one of my favorite Sims I think we've ever, like, created via cast or birth or otherwise. I love her. Grimm kind of lives in there. Yeah, he does. Okay, so we're going to roll for her. She is turning 13 today, so she's turning into a teen per The Sims. And her roll is a 1 out of 8. So if she rolls a 1, she dies. Anything else, she lives. It's 12.5% chance. Yeah, she's, I think, is going to look exactly like her mom when she grows up, besides her eye and hair color. Or just her eye color. I was thinking Gilbert's hair. Her dad has brown hair. The cow does have a sweater on. Do you love him? Or her? And the horse has a little blankie on its back. And some of the chickens have some sweaters. This roll I waited on since, what, Friday? Yeah. We were gonna do it on Friday, but then we hit the timer and I was like, I don't want to push it over. Is her skin tone a mix? I don't know. Because we never get to open them all in cast. So we'll have to look. Don't you love the cow? Hold on. Let me just procrastinate a little more. Look at his hat. Listen, it may not be 1700s-esque, but the kids wanted it, so. By the kids, I mean the Sims kids. Not you, but these kids, they made it. I love it. They made pajamas for the cows because all of its fur fell off. Exactly! Well, they want to stay warm, too. This is Sault Ste. Marie. And in real life, Sault Ste. Marie just got, like, a foot plus of snow. They're going to need some hats for their cows. All right, let me get the bedding. Get out of here, Netflix. Store. Nope. Bedding. We're going to bet if she lives or dies. So she has a 12.5% chance of dying. Nothing crazy. Starting bet now. Exclamation point bet space LRD for live or die space up to 10,000 points. Go. Where's my song? Here it is. Go ahead. This is for Rosalie. The suspense also high. Hello, Lena. Welcome. I've been keeping this going since Friday's stream. Not on purpose. It just happened. It keeps stream interesting too, you know? We just gotta keep doing the super interesting things. We did Bachelor. Speaking of, I'll show love and whoever came in who won. We already dressed her. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I think we surpassed follow goal, did we not? Yeah. Let me go give out 1,000 points. No, not on purpose. Once I realized on Friday what time it was, I was purposely putting it off. Because it took forever for them to prep the cake and whatever else we were doing. So then when it was like 3:55 on the clock out of 4 hours, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to do her birthday today. Because if she dies, then we would have had to do the whole like makeshift Sims funeral. And if she lived, we would have had to have dressed her and, you know. So then it became Monday. Right? I love that hair. Speaking of that, assuming she lives here, she does not have freckles. She wears braids, which I'll probably keep as a teenager. And that's it. We can give her jewelry. Since we don't have much for kids, it will be nice to do that. This was her every day. Oh, I love. Oh no, bedding's closed! Oh, I love her. You better live, child. You best live. This outfit. She has this one if we want to try to give her the same one, because Nimki has... Oh, she's not wearing hers right now. Change. I think she has Nimki's same color, very similar. They're like twins. Oh, wow, she does. Huh. So we could give her a different one when she ages up so that we don't confuse her with her mom. She does. She needs to carry it all on. This is on you, child. All right. Ready? I'm not ready. We just can't roll a 1. Come with me. Are we ready? Seti. Rosalie. Not even a worry. Nope. Nothing. That is so lucky, though. If this was a side household, she probably would have just died. If she was Eloise's kid, she wouldn't even have made it to this age. Let me try to get her family in here. Woo! heading. Hold on. There we go. It wouldn't let me pick the winner, so I had to reopen it. There. Alright, go here. Go here. This is a big deal. Because that means because she's their third kid, but their first girl. So that means she lived. That's good. Obviously, it's good when any of them do, but like, I was a little worried for her. Exactly. As long as we get the luck through the main house, we'll be fine. Oh no. See ya, Pot Pie. Thanks for being a good chicken. Are you ready to have your birthday? Ready? Make a wish. Rip chicken, but we're a little busy in here. Hurry, they're all leaving. Oh, there she is. Happy birthday! Yeah, Rosalie was our hot-headed kid. I forgot that. When she was a toddler, she was so angry all the time, so we made her hot-headed. Okay, for these kids, we do a little poll for what their trait will be, and I typically pick their aspiration based on their traits. Not a huge deal. But yeah, she's hot-headed. Now, think of her as a kid. I know it's been a while because we had a break and stuff, and we haven't played a bunch, but what comes to mind when you think of Rosalie as a kid? She loves the chickens, so like animal lover, things like that would be fine. I'm trying to think of what else. Oh yeah, she loves to knit. So knitting aspiration, creative. Her aspiration, I think, should be the knitting. She has knit all that stuff for the animals. But this, we'll vote on this. I'd say, let me get the poll. Error, you are not connected to the server. Excuse me? Maybe we won't be doing a poll through there. Oh, is she the violin player too? She just does everything creative, doesn't she? So maybe she should just have that trait since it won't let me do a poll anyways. Yeah, she's the one who always picked up the violin without us telling her to and like got her own violin skill and everything. And then we did tell her to knit, but she got really good at it. She is also smart. Yes. Oh, I don't know if we finished her kid aspiration. Whoops. Oh, well. Oh, is Lucy our genius? My bad. Flip that then. So she's our creative girl. Lucy's our genius. All right, let's do it. I would truly let you vote, but the poll website's not working, and I don't feel like doing a different one. Okay. So Lady of the Knits works because that will be all of her knitting. Not that we'll necessarily see that aspiration, but if she were. Hot-headed, she's been that way since she was born. And creative, we watched her creativity develop in her childhood. I like it. Alright, I want to see you in cast without this on. Let me bring you Sims commands. She has a really great hairstyle right now. Yeah. Modifying cast. It worked for Bachelor, the most important votes, right? And now it says 502. Something went wrong. Like, thank you. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Those eyebrows, hold on. I fixed this. Please hold. Let me get the distractions off. Hold on, hold on. Perfect. She's her mama. Body proportions? I like. Ah. Okay. I want her to wear braids. Teeth? Eyelashes. Try these. Probably have to go with those. The caterpillars. Oh, I know. And they always seem to auto age up with those. probably keep those. They're my favorite eyebrows for a reason. These work too. I just love these ones. Let me get her hair. Hold on, her nose, her lips. So she must have her dad's nose. That's not her mom's nose. Interesting. I'll have to look at her dad. Her braids. Do I have those braids? Why are we in athletic? Aw, crap. Hold on. Okay, back to you. Hey, Angie still has a chin. That's a win, always. Okay, now let me take a peek. We want... Wow. Hey, this looks like her grandma! Like, literally. Oh. Oh, here's the same hair she had. Perfect.
Ooh.
I love that one. Because that's with the strand and that's without, but I like the strand. It's different. Okay, cool, cool. Alright. She didn't have freckles or anything. And then for her clothes, we'll do... See, her mom never got... We gave her mom... No, we didn't. Her mom never got... like French/English clothes. We kept her in native clothes. I think for her, I'm gonna give her both, like when she was a kid. Just to like show that transition so she can have both. And then her mom, I just like having her be in what she's always been in. So let's do that. We'll grab the dress that her mom wears. And she had it as a kid too. But I might change his color so that we don't confuse her from afar with her mom. It is this one. Because her mom, I believe, wears this one. So if we want to go either darker or lighter. Yeah, I think her mom literally wears this one. So if we want to go to the darker, it'd be there. This is super dark. Or we can go back. This one, I'd be too worried that Discord will think all my Sims are naked. Anytime something's slightly, even closely related to their skin at all, Discord's like, this isn't appropriate. And they're definitely not. I might go this way then. And we'll get her some jewelry, don't you worry. Let me start with the base though. I guess be barefoot for this one. We'll give you your boots for your other one. Yeah. That'd be fine. Jewelry. Let me see what I have. There's just more jewelry in general for adults, but I do have some CC stuff. I just don't know if any of them will work. Those kind of work. Whoa. Yes. I like those. As she's moving, it will look like they're just in her hair. As for your necklaces, I think your mom has something like this for one of her. Oh, I just love that. But I don't care if they have matching, because then maybe her mom made it for her or however. Mini muffin! Right as I took a deep breath. She just looked at me. Minnie, what is happening to your butt? You are so stinky. She just stares at me. Woo! What's going on down there? She's like, my belly hurts a little bit, Mom. Have some gas. It's alright, you can stay. However, yikes. like... See, I think her mom has the blue, I think. Oh, my nose. Maybe this one. It kind of matches the feather on her earring. Birthday surprise in the evening, so I'm guessing it's date night. Ooh, good night, Lynn. Happy almost birthday? Is it almost your birthday? And thanks for hanging out. I like that. Let me look at bracelets. Let's see. These come in some neutrals that are nice to use. Is the family tree updated? I don't think so. Anna just got home yesterday from her trip. So I assume she's still busy, but whenever she has time, she'll update it. Her native name means elm tree, really? 11th, yes, so tomorrow. Happy almost birthday. Anna's been a little busy. Yeah, but she'll update it though. She's good at updating it. Trying to decide how much I want on this. Let me look from afar. That looks pretty good. Because these, since these aren't CC, it's really hard finding good native CC. There's not much out there. But I just try to use in-game things that kind of look like they could be inspired. They're not perfect. If you look up close, those are definitely bangles and whatever else. But from afar, they look good. What about your other arm? Oops, no. Down here. Your mom wears one of these because we were pretending it was just beads, even though I think someone said they think it's a rosary. But we were using it for other reasons. Ooh, this one's kind of cool. This one has shells on it too. Which I guess they are next to water. They totally could have shells. I don't know if they'd be those, but they might. Cute! Get to work has good beads. Oh, this? Oh, hey! I don't remember this one when I was looking for Nimki. Ooh. Oh, I like that one. Perfect. Cool. Wow. Mini, please. I like that a lot. Do you see her? She's doing this on purpose. She's like, here, let me just lay back here for you. I know, I was worried about genetics. It worked out really well. I'm hoping the next gen works out well too. Like, I hope Gilbert and Anne mesh well together. Based on their names, they definitely should. But we'll see. Okay, this will be copy and pasted a lot. But I'm gonna give her a French outfit as well. And then she can just choose what she wears, or if we want one or the other, we can choose it. Maybe she would just want something simple like that. That'd be cute. Oh, I love that dress. My Sims, they have that special touch. It's Rosalie. Yes. We don't want to give you that. We just gave Anne that. Oh yeah, this one's the one with the apron. You could do something like that. Do they have like... Whoa. Oh, that goes with her eyes, doesn't it? She wore that yellow as a kid too. That looked so good. Look at her! Aw, man, the necklace kind of... We'll take the necklace off for this one. Take your necklace off, but leave the rest on. Wow. You're not even fighting it. You're good. I know who you're talking about. I don't know if a bonnet works with this hair. Let me look. Ooh, or even one of those. I kind of love that. Hold on. this one? Does this one go over? It fits. Wow. Ooh. I'm looking at the patterns. I love it. That one almost matches. You can just pretend from afar. Oh, I love her. Alright, this one, I want to make sure you have shoes. And some socks. Maybe do... I love these shoes. They just make their feet look so small. That one looks okay too, but... I guess stick to these ones. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Formal. We'll just do the outfit that I give everyone. Not that. This one? And I'll probably just give her a lot of that jewelry for it. I know you always look really good in yellow, too. Do you want yellow? We'll stick to green. Oh, the blue is nice, too. You have just what? What have you done? Ah, they all look so good. Do we want a deep blue? Oh wow, look at that one on her. I don't think anyone wears that. Wow. Imagine if we were putting them in red. Oh, that'd be so perfect. It makes her look like a princess. We could go a deep royal blue. Just don't say royal because she can't be royalty. You ordered ulcer mouthwash. I don't think I can deal with this ulcer any longer. Ugh, that does not sound fun. I hope it helps. I know, I'm like, what have you just done? How far are we from New Year's in the game? I think we're on New Year's Eve. I know, if I was giving them like reds, I would totally give her the burgundy, but I feel like that's a color we're supposed to not give them. I don't know. Does it really, really matter? Probably not. At some point, I won't care anyways. You need these. And then make sure you have on these fingernails. And then your hair is supposed to be covered for this. Probably give you a bonnet for this one. Is there one with a deep blue stripe? There is. There you go. Had it for the past 2 weeks and you can't even smile without it hurting. Oof. Yeah, I have no idea. All of the dyeing stuff is so hard because it's like stay away from purples and pinks and probably dark blue. I don't know. I just thought that was the thing. Well, I guess the main thing is we tried to stick with a lot of like pale colors. And then I've gradually added some in. And I think the more resources they would have, the more things they would do too. Especially if you say that they're making it themselves. Versus like store-bought things. Because at this point, they wouldn't really have a store. They'd just be trading. Or buying from like a trader. I don't know. Ooh, I hate canker sores. Ugh. Especially when they're in just the worst place in your mouth. Exactly, they're fur traders, so I feel like at this point, being an established fur trader, and obviously they're friends with the Native Americans and they'd be trading with them, I feel like they could access whatever the heck they want, as long as they can trade for it. Yeah, I tried to keep things neutral in the beginning. So like if we look back at screenshots, everything's gonna be like brown and beige and light yellows and whites. And then as time goes on, adding in the color I think will be cool. But yeah, it's hard. You can basically do whatever you want. Once I get sick enough of the colors that we have, I'll be like, all right, this girl's getting pink, this one's getting bright red, she's getting yellow. Put Tums on it and let it dissolve. Wait, really? Whoa. Salt water, yeah, that's good for any mouth sores. I'd say so. Yeah. We'll stick her in the blue for now, but I'd say if we start expanding whenever we feel like it, we'll probably be fine to do so. Especially if you make up a story to go with it. The whole thing's made up, so... really, we can do whatever we want. Sleepy wear. Take the one with lace. Your mom made it for you. You like the apron, this one? I really like this one too. It just looks so, I don't know. So simple and so nice. That will be copy and pasted, and hopefully her hair will copy and paste. This... Go ahead and take your jewelry off at night. Just because that might not be comfortable. The rest is fine. How much research do I do for this challenge? A lot. Whenever I'm like ready, like we need to add new rules or a war is coming up or whatever, it's just Google all the time. Take this, that one. That's good. Party will be... Wow. It's quite the look. Party will be copy and pasted. Swimwear will be... I can just give it to you. This one. No. Yeah, this one. Saltwater hasn't been working? And you get them on the regular. Ugh! This does not sound fun. I hope it goes away soon. It never comes back. I think you have this hat for your fancy hat. Although, you might not want to wear that if you're swimming. Maybe grab that bandana. This one. And put that on. There you go. Oh, that's cute. Licorice root. Ooh. Baking soda. Oh my goodness. Write all these down. Fingernails. Okay. Hot weather will be copy and pasted. I'll probably just do this. And then cold weather. She could have a couple outfits. We'll give her Nimki's outfit, and then we will do like this one. We'll do both. And then she can wear whatever she wants. Now, I know this is photorealistic alpha. Just ignore it. When it's far away, it's fine. There's not many options out there. You see nothing. And I think... Yeah, there you go. As far as gloves go, probably just the simple leather gloves. She looks like her mama now. And then for a hat, do this. Yeah. There's baking soda in the Tums, and Tums taste better. Oh, that makes sense. Wear that one, it matches. I like it. Mixing equal parts of Benadryl in my Lanta. I don't even know what that one is. To swish around in your mouth for a minute or two. Ooh. Thanks, Mr. Dave. It's a lot of work. I'm very behind. If you can be behind on CC, I'm behind on downloading all the new stuff that's come out. Because it's just so much work. It's great once it's in your game, but... soon. Stress-related ulcers? Ugh. Yuck. These are caused by hormone imbalances. Interesting. Doesn't sound fun. Take this. So you can pick between these outfits. I don't care what you pick. You wear whatever you want whenever you feel like it. You got it? Got it. Yeah, take that one. And think about follow. Welcome in. Just got done organizing all the season you download September till now. It was 5 gigs. Yikes. There's so much good new stuff that's come out since I've downloaded CC. And it's just a lot. And it's not a lot to like download and put in my game. It's because I document it so that you guys have access to it easily. Because otherwise, I'll just get questioned on it. Where did that come from? And if I don't have like a good easy link to give you, it's even more stressful. So I try to make sure it's nice and documented. It needs to be in my game and organized in my folders so I don't go through that again where I don't organize my folders. That's bad. And then I need it in my CC doc for people not in Discord who want it like here in stream. And then I put it in Discord in those channels. So I have to be in the mind to organize and focus on it for long enough. I just haven't been there yet. Not lately. Let me change your hat here. Wear your bonnet here. Yeah, that's fine. And then as far as shoes and socks go, take those and these. Yeah. Okay. We have some copy and pasting to do. Oh, I need her jewelry here. Just the stuff that fits. Bracelets. It can be quite therapeutic to organize, like if you like organizing. But I also have to be in the right mindset to organize. And then if I'm in the mindset to organize and I organize, then it feels so good. But if you don't want to organize, you want to sit and do nothing, then it doesn't feel good. A gun? This is the hunting rifle. It's just decoration. You can find the same mods to download on your Discord. Yeah, it's on Discord in like different channels. And in those channels on Discord, I add things that aren't in my game too. But they're organized like per era. Or I try to make them organized per era. The stuff in my document is the things I currently have in my game. So like if you downloaded every single one of those, you could open my save file type thing. Not that my save file's out there, but you could. Something called debacterial for sores, but you can only get it from your dentist. She looks great with the rifle. Yeah, it really goes great with her formal wear. Sent me articles and pictures of fabric colors from this time. Good, I need them. Horses too? Yeah, there's the moving horses in that document that go over the llamas. And then there's also fake horses that are really good decor. Those should all be in there. What was I doing? Oh, jewelry. Let me give her that beaded one back. This one. And I might make it match the dress because they probably would have all kinds of different jewelry. Especially between her, Nimki, and her little sister now. Because they could help make it too. So we'll have her wear some different ones. And then her other wrist. Maybe. I don't want to take away from her dress too much. What's this one? How about... We were just talking about pearls. Those might be a bit much, but I don't know. She might have them. What are these? And sheep. I need to download the new sheep. And the whole barn thing coming out. That medieval barn stuff. I'm so excited for that. That will really help us build a barn. I don't want it to take away from her dress too much. I don't like that. Ooh, what about just some flowers? That looks alright. Now, I don't know if a necklace will go great with this neckline, but I'll take a peek. I don't... Oh yes, perfect. Country living, so good. The pearls would work, I'm just not sure if they're ready for full-on pearls. Like that. No idea. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. A shark tooth from the lakes. You're excited for the wedding thing to come out? I hope it adds good stuff for our gameplay. Is the necklace too much? I think it's too much. We can give you earrings. I'll give your earrings back. Are they these? Yeah. Keep the neckline open and take the bracelets and earrings. It's good to add an addition to the family homestead. Yeah, for sure. I really want to make a proper barn with all that new barn stuff that comes out. Like, some of it's out, right? But some of it's not. But it'll be very helpful. And it will look good per the times, too. Yeah, the hay beds, all of that. Hold on. Let me grab it. Decades CC finds. This. Medieval sim tailor and carpenter who, like, she remakes everything into Sims 4. And this is part of the new barn stuff. The little bed. Is that a toddler on that bed? And look at these tables. Like, do these work? Those are huge. If those are working tables, that'd be so good. We'll have to have a giant family just so we can fit at that table. There's counters, all kinds of stuff. I'm excited. Modular counter? I didn't see this earlier. Wow. Some little sinks. Ooh, a matching loo, rain barrel sink with or without pipe, rain pipe shower. Oh. Right, I was thinking that table for the orphanage too. These big ones, and have them all gather around. And then all the straw furniture too. I love it. And then all of this. This is all their new nursery stuff. So toddlers can sit at that table. There's like chair high chairs and rocking horses and toddler tubs and sleep mats on the ground. And like, this is what I've been meaning to download, among other things. But she has brought out a lot of new stuff. Yeah, this is in Discord. I can put it here too. Here you go. Her whole Tumblr has all kinds of stuff. I think she has a Patreon and everything too. But we need all of that. Someday. Sooner rather than later, because like we could really use it to build. Yeah, those little high chair chairs, and then it's gonna be good. And that one thing in the back was a puppet theater. There's a nursing table. I'm assuming that's just for show. And then there's a little potty chair with a hole in it and everything. And like a fancy but old-fashioned toddler bed. Woo. I'm excited. Where were we? Jewelry. That'll be copy and pasted. That'll be copy and pasted. Swimwear. I mean, I'll put your earrings on here. Unless she literally would take them out, but if she wants to take them out, she can do that on her own time. That'll be copy and pasted. This, you need at least your earrings. Does this work with these? Almost. I wish that worked better. It's better for poses. Take those. Yeah, I think a lot of that's available. There's just more coming, right? Okay, let me copy and paste. Wait. Let me give you earrings here too. I will copy and paste the rest. Yeah. I want to see her side by side to Nimki. And her dad, for that matter. But I want to see, like, their differences. the same outfit right now too. Hold on. Turn this way. It's so dark in here. Can you both look up for a second? Ah, good enough. I'll have to look better when they're actually, like, both, you know, not making faces. But she's her mother's daughter. But she didn't quite get her nose. I think she got a mix. Where's your dad? There's your brother. Hold on. I need to look at your nose. Yeah, she got her dad's nose. That makes more sense. Oh. So I can't even save her right now anyways because her house is too big. I'll have to split it later. And then save her. But I do need to copy and paste her outfits. Sims commands. Think about follow. Welcome in. Her nose looks like Madeline's. Ah. It's so cute. Dresser. Change outfit. We want your everyday. Copy this one over to your athletic. And I think it's glitching out, but I assume it's copying. Paste that to your hot weather. And paste that here. And then she should be good. Let me go check though.
Widaba Urabea.
Right, she should have 1 outfit, 2 outfit, 3. Oh well. She needs some hair. How is she so warm? She's been tooting. That's probably how she's so warm. This one. There we go. You alright, Kobe? Athletic. Oh, her jewelry didn't copy over. I will have to copy her accessories over. Sleeper's fine. Party, I'll have to copy the accessories over. I forgot that those are separate. I don't use a lot of accessories, so I forget that you have to actually copy them separate. Same with hot weather. Okay, everything's correct. I just have to copy the accessories. Let me do that, and then she'll be good to go. Like I said, I'll have to save her separate later, like to the gallery. Think about follow. Welcome in. We need your everyday. But I need to copy your accessories from your everyday. And put them to your athletic. Paste accessories. And then to your hot weather. Paste accessories. And then we need her formal. Copy the accessories here because they're different. And then put them on her party. Now she should be good. They might not pop up right now because it's being all weird, but... Oops. She should be good.
Snurps. Joy the snurps.
Wow. Family trees updated through 1735. Oh, she's going. You got this, I believe.
Haba.
Okay, now, I know today's schedule's been weird, but I'm going to go take a quick break. I just want to use the bathroom and stretch my legs real quick, and then we'll finish the next hour. But let me save this. And then we should I guess have Anne. Maybe have them meet, because they had their birthday. It's New Year's Eve. We could invite Anne over for fun and just have them meet and see them together. And then we'll go from there. The next day is New Year's, which normally they would get like presents on New Year's. I'm not sure what they're gonna get, but that is a thing. And then just grand meals. And then soon it's gonna be birthdays on birthdays on birthdays and weddings again. But right now we're like in this tiny lull in the spreadsheet before it gets crazy again. Missing some info because of mods. That sounds good. Yeah, I can try to get that stuff too. It's because it's CC aspirations, even though they're mostly the aspirations from in-game. So like these, they're like normal in-game ones, but the CC version of it, so it's not popping up in yours, which is annoying. But I'll try to get you your info. And actually get it to you this time, not like last time. Last time you asked and I think I responded like weeks later. I'm like, oh. But it's all good. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. So if you've been sitting here and need to take one, go take one. We'll resume shortly. Yeah, I'll be right back.
It's December again. I can't believe it. Whatever happened to the rest of the year? It went by so fast, I barely could see it. Now I'm calling all angels high, if you are there. Help me find the Christmas spirit again. The Christmas spirit again. That warm place in my heart that was there from the start. I want that Christmas spirit again. I find myself wandering downtown, window shopping, listening to the sound from some street crier caroling through the air, and the smell of the big Christmas tree in the square. Here comes the Christmas spirit again. That Christmas spirit again.
Standards all I got the prettiest side for everyone to enjoy. Standing up close by the Christmas tree, glimmering light, I am right where I wanna be. I will be home for a couple of days, wander around with you. You and me in the cold, thought it'd never be true. Wherever I go, I got you. Oh, I have stopped running, there is no way trying. You better loosen your belts. Drinking hot wine by the fire, don't care of anything else. It's Christmas and some kind of love, my friend. I'll pray it will never end. Do you like to be here too? It's Christmas and outside snow's glistening. It's just you and me tonight. I'll spend all this Christmas with you. Oh, it's such a charm, got you up in my arm. There's nobody at the door. You said I wish this will never be over. Darling, it's time for your present. Come over here. Now it is time to get out in the snow, lighting a light with you. Choirs will sing and the joy bells will ring. Nobody loves you as much as I do. It's a wonderful feeling from floor to the ceiling. It is that time of the year, drinking hot wine by the fire. Here on our own, we got nothing to fear. It's Christmas and some kind of love, my friend. Pick up some candy canes and hang a wreath on your door. It's Christmas and outside snow's glistening. It's just you and me tonight. It's just you and me tonight. It's just you and me tonight. I'll spend all this Christmas with you.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Hello? Is my mic weird? There. Maybe? Test? It looks quiet. Maybe I'm just quiet. Hi. Mini Muffin. Let me get you a little treat to hold you over. She's already acting like she wants food for a meal. But, I'm trying to feed her at 7. Here. Speak. Ah. Good girl. There you go. Sounds good? Okay, good. Yeah, sometimes I just can't tell if, like, it's doing the thing where it's quieter than normal, but it looks right. I'm just a little quieter. Exactly. That word, she knows the word, I can't say it, is at 7. But since I've changed her diet a bit, we do the wet food mixed and stuff, she wants to eat all the time, basically, which before she wasn't eating, so it's just funny. She says that wet food's real good. I just want it all the time, please. I just ordered her some more, too. Good girl, pup. You can wait another hour, right? Yeah. All right, stream. We should bring over Anne just because I want them to meet. And Rosalie aged up, so she's all good. I'll have to go mark her in the spreadsheet as, like, the next age and everything. Let's go do that real quick. I'll bring you guys to the spreadsheet because we didn't even start there today. Hi, Maya. Welcome in. So, Rosalie lived, and so did Josephine and John Claude. So let me put them here, which is going to push that out more, but that's fine. I know, it's so crazy because before, like, her breakfast, when we would give her that with just dry food, which she's been on dry food, like, her whole life, but she never really ate her breakfast when you'd give it to her. She'd basically just go back to sleep, and then throughout the day, if she was hungry, she would eat it. Otherwise, she wouldn't. And then by dinner time, if she still had food in there, you just made sure it was a full serving. And then she gets her toppings because she's spoiled, so like chicken or rice or cheese or whatever we have. And then that encouraged her to eat her dinner, which typically she would then eat all of her dry food because of the toppings. So then you knew she at least had one good meal a day, and obviously everything else she eats. Well, recently, she decided that she just doesn't want to eat the dry food at all. So she was like not eating any of it. And so we tried wet food, and now she is ready to eat at every meal. So apparently she was just really, really bored with the dry food. And now she loves it. So there's your update on Minnie's health. Her diet. Okay. We are Thursday, yeah? Yeah, because Rosalie aged up. We're middle of Thursday, 1741. The next day is New Year's, and then we have King's Day or whatever, right? And then we're into spring, and then we're, like, done with that season. Ariel ages up here. That's Juliet's kid, I think. Yeah. Right? I believe so. Little Bear and Brother Bear have their first roles, which is scary. And then we have, like, their harvest and Christine's baby try and stuff. So, like I said, right here, there's kind of a lull. Like, there's no birthdays on this day. There's no birthdays on this day. It's kind of weird. And then we start having some birthdays from these newer kids. And then it's going to fall into 5,000 teen and young adult birthdays, which means we're going to have to be getting people married and playing Bachelor a lot. So we're just going to take it literally one day at a time, in-game and in real life. Because it's going to be a lot of, like, making sure people are aged up, doing their roles, and then if they're living, making sure they get their spouse and so on. But we'll get there. It'll be a new part of the challenge, and then that will slow down, and then it will be everyone will be having babies again. And that's just kind of how it goes. So, right now, since we're in a lull, I say we get Gilbert meeting Anne and get their friendship up, maybe even their, romance, so that they'll be ready to get married for realsies, because theirs will be a real marriage, or a real wedding. Like, I'm not going to cheat it, and I don't cheat their needs or anything. Not their needs. I do cheat their needs for weddings. I won't cheat their relationships. We want that to be organic, versus the side families. So, I say with the rest of our time here, we bring Anne over. Oopsies. I hit the music button. And just have them meet and see them together and take cute screenshots. Yeah, when third gen gets married, it's gonna be a lot. Because how many living grandkids do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... No, that one died. 15, 16, 17, 18. We have like 18 living grandkids. Granted, some of those are probably going to die still, but we still have them being born. So, I have a feeling we're going to be somewhere between 15 and 20 third gen kids who will most likely almost all get married. After we get the first few married, I might start incorporating the role to give them a small chance to not get married. And then from there, yeah. But theirs will all be MC weddings. Like, we will pick their spouse and stuff, which is why you guys making them is going to be very important, because I'm not going to spend the time to make them. I'll edit them, but I'm not going to make them. And then we'll just do, you cheat their relationship up, and You make them married, you plop them in a house that one of you guys made, and then they get put on the list for when we make them have babies or whatever. And then, again, we'll also start incorporating the rules for how many kids they have. But that one's still a really hard one to incorporate, because as you know, a lot of them die. So, like, if they roll to have 2 babies, but they both die, like, I don't know how I want to do that. So I haven't incorporated the rules back in. But yeah, there's your little future look. It's a lot, and I did it in original decades, and it gets really crazy, but I enjoyed it for the most part. It's hard when every day becomes only birthdays, but with the copying and pasting of outfits, if I'm in a groove, like, it goes really quick. Today, we definitely lollygagged and spread things out a lot, but that's just because that's how I felt like playing today. But then the days where we're really on the ball and we're like, okay, this, and their outfits are done, copy, pasted, done. Boom, make them have a baby, leave. And then you can spend time at, the main house. They don't know how to do the babies. And that's the other thing. I don't want houses to be over 8 caps, so I don't want them to have over 6 living kids by the time they're done with kids. Also for management of the family tree. But I want to show that people have a lot of kids. But that's why families like Eloise's, she had, 9, 10 babies, but she only has a few living. So it just depends on how all of the RNG works. Yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes. Especially since I know MC Command Center more now. If it ever got to the point where we needed to let townies, or not townies, our side families do what they want, we could. I just don't know if I can let go of that to let them do what they want. Because then the spreadsheet would basically be obsolete. So we're just going to try to manage them all for as long as possible. Ideally until the year 2000. Good luck, Steph. That's true. You could just have it turned on for when they have kids, but then if you want them to die at all, you still have to have them written down. Unless there was some special mod that just randomly killed them and then you didn't even have to roll for them. I don't know. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, because I told you this year you guys are going to help me with this. Calendar. Oops, wrong screen. Let me turn on a light for you. Let me catch you up from the weekend for our Animal Crossing calendar. Can I like zoom in here? Yeah, sure. Friday was Harry from Animal Crossing. Saturday is Pierce, or was. Sunday, oh boy, don't break, is Tiffany. And today is Poppy? I didn't even know he was a villager. Oh, that's the O copy. Yeah, I did. I know who that is. Happy birthday. There you go. You guys will help me keep caught up with that. If I show it to you every stream, it'll work, right? The calendar. Yeah, that's how it snaps into place. It's a little loud. Alright, there you go. Oh. Apparently these calendars are like super hard to find now, so I'm even more intrigued that I have it, because like it's a hot item. Alright, I gotta turn these lights off. They were too bright for me, sorry. Side families are allowed to have 2 kids. If they have 2 daughters, they might have another one, but you don't roll for them. Might be able to hand one generation out, but the grandkids in the main house would be on their own. You would only know about the kids that survived. That is true. That's how I feel about the townies. Because the townies have a child limit. It was 3, but then I turned it to 2. And they're obviously able to do whatever they want with that. But obviously they would all have more than 2 kids, or most would. But we just assume that that means that they died. I just don't know if I could ever do that for our Sims. But I have no idea what to expect from this. Because we have so much death. Especially if we incorporate the wars and whatever else. We might be able to keep our tree slimmed down enough to be able to take care of everyone. I think there's just going to be really crazy moments. Like when there's really big baby booms. And then they'll kind of slim themselves down. But I don't know. I'm just playing and figuring it out. Because, yeah, I played original Decades with death and stuff, but we only played almost 100 years, and we were on Gen, I don't even know what by then. It was getting pretty crazy, and there was no extra deaths. So I think with extra deaths, it would have been a little less crazy. But I didn't copy and paste anything. I don't know, it's just different. So I'm hoping we can make it last longer this time. I don't know. Okay, I want to invite Anne over. Maybe I'll just teleport her here? Or should he go meet her somewhere? Maybe I should bring him to town and teleport her into town? How am I gonna get her there? She might be there. I just don't want to deal with all the other Sims right now. I kind of want a moment where they meet on their own. So maybe he goes to town for something. And falls in love with an orphan. It's quite beautiful, really. Put that Bible here. How are your needs? Good? Okay. Let's go find her so we can meet her. Let's do this. Let's see. I'm gonna see if she's just chilling in town anyway since she lives there. P.U. Mini Muffin. Or we could literally go to her. Because this will be all open here as if they meet in town. Yeah, we'll do this. They're meeting in a park. Perfect. She'll be around somewhere. Imagine that! Because, yeah, then we can go into town right here. It's all connected. So if we want, I think... Can I put her in a group before we know her? I might have to introduce them. Then I could put her in a group, have them go walk so they're in town and not over here. Can you... Respectful introduction. I saw that, Bertha. I actually bookmarked it to my bookmark bar. Somewhere. Because I need that. Yeah. That would be really nice. I need our love music. Where is it, though? Wedding. I guess... They're not in love yet, though. I need, like, the pre-music. How about the, Yeah, this music. Just a little something. Actual medieval Henford mod, like they did with Windenburg. Windenburg. That sounds amazing. I know we're going to be getting out of what could pass as medieval times, but a lot of the just basic stuff works for a long time. Okay. Now you can meet. Go for it. Oh, Lord. Put that away. Put that away. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Oh, he bowed. I didn't know they would bow. Well, that's fine. She looks like she doesn't even belong in our game. She just looks so bright and full of life. I don't know. Okay, now that you've met, can we bring you into town? Add to group. Come on over here. To the less futuristic spot you can be in. Ooh, what about like right here? That'd be kind of cute. There's a window, but that's fine. Alright, get to know her now. Yeah, here, I'll show you her close up. This is our Anne Shirley.
Taba Fondo Be Bacala. Mershau. Canosa.
In our Gilbert Baudelaire, not Blythe.
Nushwadaba. Quema Babana. Huh? Oh, Dumo Shabna.
I love them. I want them to love each other. Ask about
Vina Pala Chaba.
These about violence. These about violence. Who made her? D Sims made the original. And she's honestly not even changed much from her. Obviously, we did some of her outfits. But she started with her hair in a braid like this. We just turned her into like a teen version. But her face and stuff. No phones! Hold on. Disable phone for good. Stop that. No, get back here. Get back here and love her. This is important. Let's see. Boast about messing around. Be thankful. Get to know. Discuss celebrations. It is New Year's Eve. Rave about growing up. Show off app. Goodness. Yeah, that should be fine. Share New Year's Eve excitement.
Lof, Shaka to Swebla.
Yalik, Moobna.
I love them.
Subade.
Kuma.
Jiffa. Kajun. Dra Amaga Jagorg.
Jongi?
Yes.
Zub.
Uh-huh.
Yinawa.
Yibs. Babwa.
Gel?
Janatsul Yaga.
Hello?
Zerps. Whitney Axum. Lenzaya.
Oh, I never checked her voice. Does her voice sound alright? Get off your phone. Why are you people like this? Hey, get back here. We were just falling in love. Compliment her appearance. They have time, but we don't always have time, so we gotta get things moving when we can. Excuse me? Stop that. Who's playing a violin?
The Genzi Kimbalaya Zumonasero. Khalifa Thipid. Oh, sheer shahabbery.
What do you want? Why?
Apala Chaba. Peldo Dafishi. Nisoda. Moochie Peachy. Nisti.
Minnesota?
Shelsh.
Growl. Droga Melt Ponka.
Jongi?
Yes.
Zub.
Yaba. Quamus Barambo. Gillan. Parsiga. Fribifrolis. Whippasu Palingo. Canathoy.
Alright, how's your relationship now? You cannot get away from the family. They do kind of take over the entire world. What time is it for them? 5? Go ahead and ask her if she's single. Futuristic mailman. Ignore him. And,
Rezo Tharbo. Dabishi.
we don't want a real crush.
Watanabe. Zapula. Clevite Force.
Here comes Minnie Muffin. What are you doing? Share New Year's Eve excitement again?
Yes.
Zerps.
Florine. Oh, me
Oh, Bleppy. Veruda Compol.
Don't get too crazy there. You gotta get your friendship up. You could go cloud gaze for a bit.
Thipid. Oh, sheer shahabbery. Bibalo Noyam. Bempi Sheldo.
No, come back. Stop. Wait. Oh, you're gonna go nap? Did Eloise walk by? Friendly. Am I just missing it over and over? Ask the cloud gaze in the snow. Go. It'll be so romantic.
Drobisveric.
Baringo.
Chul.
Oh, right on the cobblestone road. That probably wasn't here. Good. That's fine. I'll take it.
Flanka. Amico.
Binar.
I just gotta get their friendship up, and this is a good one. Aw, look at those clouds, guys. Aren't they beautiful? Nice.
So annoying.
Oh, Torishi. Walu knows it.
That is a very Anne activity. Family trees are up there through 1736. Hey!
Uwebe.
Oh, look at their friendship now. A friend will always be there for a kind word. Are they kindred spirits, perhaps?
Flenfa. Miku Walna. Oh.
Hello, Peachy, welcome in. Yes?
Plon Vala Marco.
It's 7 p.m. Do you want to come over for dinner? You might as well, right? Let's try to bring her back home. Phone is disabled for the sim. Well, like, okay. Exclamation point challenge. Wait. No, I don't want to travel with the Baudelaire family. I just want to travel with him. Hold on. She didn't even have to whack him with a slate to make him fall in love, right? She's doing pretty good. Alright, go back here. Don't forget to save. Yeah, I should probably do that sometimes. He's a less intense Gilbert. This Gilbert Baudelaire is a real sweet guy right off the get-go. Shouldn't have to smack him, you know. Got the epic music playing. Wait, this song's called Kindred Spirits. Hold on. Let's take a listen. This will be their song. Do you wanna build a snowman? No, not you. Are you going through a phase? Hey, you didn't finish the snowman. What? Can someone feed the dogs? That's probably why they run away. Where's your father? Where did she go? Oh, she's in here. Add her back to a group, would you? Can you, like... Do we even have candles? Like, man. We got a lot of maintenance to do in this house. Not you. You. Can you guys come sit together? Oh, it's a little dark in here, but don't mind that. No, come back. Hey, come back. Oh, we're just switching sides.
Sibava. Franchwada.
Welcome back, Coca-Cola.
Oh, Zagu Warba. Uxin now. You
Deep
know
conversation. Making things work.
Ima? Muchi Pichi?
You're fine.
Buena.
Oh, is there? Wait, she didn't finish her chicken. Nimki,
Oh.
resume our chicken, please. It's the clay every time.
Move Somas.
Gilbert learned that Anna's romantic. Hey, don't eat cake.
Asamuya Bonds.
We're about to have chicken.
Adunkawalake. Nabatane Wexta.
Wait. Be funny. Be funny. That's part of your charm. Got her.
Whoa, Poma. Basta. Sator.
Ah.
Harninu Sam. Huh?
Hey, it's done.
Inar.
Nimki, call this to meal, please.
Barisha.
I don't know how the family's doing because we kind of left them here. Double follow goal.
Momzoid dimpish.
1,000 points going out. Thank you.
Ooh, man.
Everyone should be coming in, maybe. Grab a serving.
Oh, Ravuda. Oh.
There we go. Why? She did get more cake. She's like, oh, you made this lovely roast chicken? I'll take the cake.
Ooh, goodness, Nifa.
Thank you. Here, Nimki, you can formally meet her.
Yabosa.
Friendly introduction.
Binkapa Baru. Torque Bashoshi.
They're in their pajamas.
Oh.
Ooh.
Friendly. You can,
Dag dag.
Are you leaving? Don't leave.
Oh. Ah.
Ask about day. Be thankful.
Yum. Dibokana.
Bonin Gravi. Episom Serve. Songas North Serve. Moomba.
Whoa!
Goba.
Noosh!
Pensis.
God.
You okay over here? You're making a lot of noises. Wow, look at you. What a beaut. They all did that in sync.
Gobi. Sabrina. Maybe. Sabrinario.
Next one getting married, a spouse could have a dog. That's true if you want him in a different house. Louis about to pee himself. Oh yeah, probably.
Muchi Pichi. Benjip.
She's actually stayed over a really long time.
Barine. Giba. Bokana.
Brother Bear's back! Brother Bear! Baby! Come on home! Don't cry, it's fine. He's bringing a present home. Look at him go! What's really sad is I think they have rolls in a day. Go, buddy, go. Go, buddy, go. Clay pot, anyone? Hi, buddy. Welcome home. Do you want a bath and some love? I think he would give you some love. Actually, who's your best friend? Are you better friends with him? Is there anyone in the house who's really good friends with the dogs anymore? Hers says welcome back. Come welcome the dog back. You can even give Brother Bear a bath. Says hello. Did you guys want me to come home? Hello? Oh. She's coming. Yeah, for real, because Sebastian was the one that did like everything, and then the grandpa, our founder, did everything too.
Oh, Shabine.
There you go. Go get yourself a bath. Go get yourself a bath, you stinky. Oh geez, what's wrong with you? And okay, everyone's sleeping in the very wrong beds. Hold up. Where are you? You guys still think this is your bed, but it's not. And you're not in the right bed either. I think Rosalie had decent friendship with him since it let her welcome him back. No, she doesn't. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Bellamy is still scared of water. It didn't go away this time. He's like truly terrified of water. Go to sleep down here. And then you get to sleep here. And then the little kids, or not little kids, but the girls sleep here. And then the boys sleep here. What's wrong with you? Oh, food coma. See ya, Anne. Thanks for hanging out. Poor kid. We started in 1700. 41 years so far. Octavio and Rachel are pregnant now. Christy, Hassan, and Stuart Rockwell got married. I'm so behind on townies. I have to put all my effort into our, like, you know, main families now. But the townies are out there doing what they do. I think I'm kind of waiting until a bunch of them should be dying off soon. Here, you can go take a quick bath. Because it's been... A lot of them were put in the game when they were like 30 and it's been like 40 years. So they're to the mark where I have it where the game will cull them basically. So I'm thinking a lot of those adults will be passing soon and then it might be more manageable to figure out the townies again. Because they're a lot. Alright, I need you to sleep. What? Wait, who's in this bed? Sir. Go sleep with your wife. Silly. I need to reset like their bed assignments, but I have not. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Okay, what are we on? How much time do we have and what are we on? We are on Friday, which is literally a day of nothing, but that's good. They have a lot of things to catch up on. Like we have 0 candles, the house is a wreck. I don't even know if we have chickens anymore. We have a bunch of roosters. We have a hen, chick, and then a bunch of roosters. So we need to put some more eggs in and hope we get some hens. We have baby ghosts. We need to make sure these guys are taken care of because I don't think they got taken care of the day before. Who's awake? Oh yeah, you're gonna go take a bath. That's fine. Go get your bath in. Basically, they need to clean up the entire house. If we have time, Anne could come back over. It's New Year's Day, which typically they're supposed to hang out, you know, eat food, all that, but that's the day they get gifts. I really don't have anything to give them this year. Aw, they're like, you came back home. I love them. Hello, Freya, welcome. I'll get her to bed.
Wonders all I got the prettiest side for everyone to
Oh no, he's
enjoy.
scared. Mop the floor, it will fix it. Mom, thank you for the 300 bits. And thank you for that follow, welcome in. New Year's Eve was awful, successful, awful, 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 over. Oh, well, okay. I wasn't focused on their New Year's Eve. Alright, here, mop. You can do it. It'll make you feel better.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
There you go. Kate, thank you for that gift sub. Cajun, thank you for the 300 bits.
The wonders of life got the prettiest side for everyone to enjoy.
We're in a hype train. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway and we'll garden. And you get points.
The wonders of life got the prettiest side for everyone to enjoy.
Mendex, thank you for the 300 bits. We're on level 1, 88%. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Where are you? You have to pee super bad? Just go pee like right here. And then go take a bath while no one else is up in the bath.
On this cold December day, we are on our merry way.
Kate, thank you for the 100 bits. Nick, where the heck you been? We woke you from your nap.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Why won't he mop? Go mop over here. Taylor, thank you for the gift sub. Cajun, thank you for the 200 bits.
On this cold
Who's calling me from
December
Oklahoma?
day, we are on our merry way.
Taylor, thank you for the 300. Tater Tot, thank you for the 100. You were sleeping.
The wonders of life got the prettiest side
Wow,
for
me.
everyone to enjoy.
Spam calls have been so bad. Just like, who are you people? We'll see if this one leaves a message. Those are always interesting. You love the eyebrow dance? Thanks. Toots, thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you for that follow.
On
Yeah,
this
we'll
cold December day,
Oh no, who's all awake?
we
Everyone has
are on
to
our merry way.
pee. Go pee here. What do you need? You need to pee too? Go use the bathroom. Cajun, thank you for the 331 bits. We're on level 2, 80%. Oh, I don't have the train up. My bad. Oh no, you wet your pants? Girl. Nathan Compton is a toddler. Cynthia and Ezra had a baby named Major. Baby boy. I don't know who these people are. You have to pee too. Everyone has to pee at literally the same time. Oops. Lucy had a eureka moment. Oh my goodness. Go pee. Alright, Lucy's in the bath. Louie needs a bath. He's struggling right now. He also needs a nap. Your brother's done sleeping. Why don't you go sleep in this bed? No monsters over there. Rosalie's sleeping. Bellamy really needs to pee. Gilbert's sleeping. Charles is standing in his own pee. Okay. That's good. Are you even Charles? Yeah, you are. Charles Jr. The names lately have been really weird. Oh, our ghost dog. They always lay right next to their graves. Breaks my heart. Yeah, the Eureka moment is cool.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Mandy, thank you for that sub. Welcome to the Sunflower Squad. Wow. I don't know what the hype train just did. It moved on my screen before you subbed. That was weird. We're on level 3, 6%. Clean, refill, feed. Clean. And fix this. We'll go from there. Where is Nimki right now? She really needs a bath, but somebody's in there. How about we go clean all of this? And maybe try to make some candles because it's so dark in the house right now. You're cleaning. You could... Oh no, it's raining. We're still in winter though, aren't we? Oh, the weather's just all screwed up. It's not supposed to be raining. Hold on. I fix. Welcome. Change weather. We want just a little snowstorm, nothing crazy. They had a weird heat wave, all the snow melted, and then they got hit with another storm. Crazy,
On this
right?
cold December day, we are on our
Is it
merry
the second
way.
one? I thought it was the first one. Anna, thank you for the bits. We're on level 3, 11%. Seasons, weather. This one? There we go. Alright, winter's back. What do you need now? Could you try to take care of the chickens before the storm gets too bad? Oh, do not scatter feed. I've scattered a little bit too much feed. Do you have any eggs? Does anyone have eggs? You have 38 hatchable eggs. Here. Go incubate some of these, and hopefully they're hens. Rosalie, you're fine. It's weird having Rosalie be a teen. We have 3 teens right now. What happened to you? Ew, gross from cleaning. Oh. Oh yeah, he's squeamish. That's right. He has a lot. What, the food? Yeah, it's because it was snowing, so we just kept feeding them, but there wasn't enough chickens to eat it all because we only had a couple adult ones, and, well, here you go. Now they're all here. No, don't run inside. It's fine. The snow doesn't bother you anyways. Let's go. The chirping of the chickens. Come here, come here. We need you. Louie had a nightmare about being watched silently by a very creepy doll. Oh. Oh.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Mandy, thank you for that gift sub. I appreciate that. His future wife should maybe have the neat trait so their house doesn't get too messy, right? He does not like cleaning or water. Michael's watching. Always watching. Oh no. Repair this, please. Oh boy. She's like, I can't see out here in all of this snow. You're being dramatic. D-Sims, thank you for the 500 bits. We have 40 seconds, 59%. You okay there? He just broke his back. He'll be fine. We partying! Mandy, thank you for the 500 bits. Cajun, thank you for the 1,000.
Rudolph, my dear, the forecast ain't clear. So will you please light my way and lead this old man's sleigh?
Wow, we're on level 4 now. 27%. Thank you. Also, when did you get a rebrand? It was December now, right? It hasn't been that long. But yeah, welcome. Basically, everything's the same. Got a sleepy puppy down there. Brenda, thank you for the 200 bits. We're just doing all kinds of things upstairs right now. Everyone's up here. You really need a bath. Okay, what chores can we get done in this? You're eating cake. Yeah, sounds about right. You could... Problem is, I made it snowstorm and now they, like, don't want to do anything. I can try to get you to clean. You could try to take a bath. You can go... Clean... No. Clean that and eat some cake.
Yeah, Nimki struggles with the candles a little bit. Very hot wax. Gets for every time. You can't take a bath right now, but you could gather snow, and then it should let you wash your face. Hopefully. Charlie, are you sure that you don't want to, you know, mop the snow? Take these parts with you. Thanks. I'm pretty sure a cow and horse are dying. But they're not going to want to come out in this. Hello? Sir? Where are you? Go use this. They just cancel all their interactions when it's storming. Candle? Alright, now that we have some candles, I'll go place them. That'll help. Our dogs are dust clouds. Level 4, 36%, 2 minutes, 20 seconds. There's a candle there. That helps a little bit. And we'll put one in the kitchen. Some candlelight. You people are stinky. School is stupid. We don't have one of those yet.
December day, we are on our merry way.
Toots, thank you for the 100 bits. It teaches important things, whatever that school is.
Oh, nay. Oh, nay. Uh-huh.
Come here and gather snow. Family trees updated through 1737. Ooh. Thank you, Anna. Now you can wash your face. So many of you need baths. Don't freeze your little butt cheeks off. It's getting branchy. Is it really? Probably is. 1 minute on that hype train. Yes, it gets to the point where you scroll out and you're like, whoa. Just wait till we have the next gen on there. Oh, man. Oh, we have mail. Terrific. You need a bath, too. The bath's busy. There's a lot of gray. Wash your hands, wash your face. He really gets into washing his face. Does anyone want to bathe a dog? I could bring it inside. Are you sick?
On this cold
He is sick.
December day,
I just realized the other dog got
we
fixed.
are on our merry way.
Oh, is that the one that ran away? Boss lady, thank you for those 100 bits. Thank you for that hype train. We almost hit Bickle, too. And we almost hit sub goal. I will give out 300 points for level 3. There we go. This house is a mess and there's so many people. And you know what we're gonna do? Bring in more people. Cause listen, hold on. Gilbert will get married in, if we can get him married right away, about 2 years. Bellamy will still be in here when he's married. He won't be ready. He'll be a few years behind him. He's not that much younger. And then we have 3 more kids under that. So we're gonna be bringing in another sim. What are we at? 5. We're at 10 with the dogs. Mind you, these dogs have death rolls soon, but we don't want to talk about it. So we have 10 with the dogs. Bring in another. We're at 11. And then if they have their first kid, like it's gonna get nuts. But that's why we need that big table from that new CC pack. We'll just plop it in there and everyone can sit at it. No one likes me. No one will ever like me. Why bother with anything anymore? People like you. Look around, buddy. I'm trying to think. Because right now,
I mean, we always have room for babies because I have room for babies at the crib or the bed ends, and then a crib fits here. Technically, you can put cribs here. So babies aren't an issue. But then when he starts having toddlers, we can fit like 1-2 beds. And then, I mean, I guess you could, well, we wouldn't want to put them upstairs because they can't go up the ladder. So toddlers make it hectic. And then if they have more kid-age kids, it will be interesting to see how much it overlaps. And think about follow Wokelman. But we will plan an expansion soon. And also, we're going to plan the new barn build. But I'm waiting on all the barn pieces to come out first from that CC pack. And then I think we'll build a proper, like, barn you walk into. And then that barn can stay on the lot for, like, ever and ever. Yeah, I feel like... How far behind are they? Gilbert was born in 1725, and then Bellamy is only a year later. So yeah, if we have Bellamy ready to go, we're going to have to get his wife picked out soon enough then so that they can meet and be ready. We might have some close to back-to-back weddings. Rosalie is 2 years younger than him, so she has some time, because she just turned 13. Louis is then 2 years younger than Rosalie, so he has a while. He's only 11 right now. And then under that is Lucy, who's 1733. 3 years younger than that. She's only 8. So she's here for another 10 years. It's going to be like Sebastian. Carlisle would be here too if he hadn't had passed. So I think the house might get really crazy. But that's fun. It's a cycle. We have moments where there's a lot of people in the house and moments where there's not. And it depends on how lucky we get. Main house, knock on wood, has been super lucky with roles and not having all the kids die all the time. And that keeps it pretty big, even if we only have a few kids. So it's been really interesting. Anyways, we will wrap it up here. So tomorrow we're starting on Friday. It's New Year's Day, so if we want to do anything with gifts, we can. I say we should probably get Anne back over so that we can work on the relationship. And then we should see Ariel age up tomorrow, as well as our dogs have their first rolls. They have to roll a 5 or higher on those. Don't want to do those, but we will. And then it'll be winter harvest, and then we're into spring finally. Because it feels like they've been in winter forever. Bellamy's girl could have a dog to continue puppies, but not have to keep them all in the main house. It's true. We could do the thing where we kind of bring them over until they have a baby. We keep a puppy and send them back. Yes, I will try to get Antoine ready for tomorrow. Hopefully there's enough people up there. I mean, I can take people we haven't used, like that haven't won. So if you want to get people up, get them uploaded tonight. I'll probably end up doing it tomorrow before stream like I did today. So if you want to get them up tonight, go for it. Antoine is a redhead. So I probably will not pick a redhead for him, just because we're bringing a redhead into the main house. We like to keep things interesting. This is Antoine, though. He's gonna need a lavo. You have like 8 from last gen, 8 from this gen. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go through. I try my best to heart the ones we use, which I should do from today's. Hold on. Let me go do it while I'm thinking about it. That way, if I want to use Sims later that are farther down, I should be able to use them and I won't be overlapping Sims. We used her. So I'll favorite that. The gallery is so slow right this second. I will attempt to favorite that. There we go. So that way I know I used her. I've been trying to do that. And then I see we have some men in here. We're gonna need some more men soon. Not like tonight, but soon, because we have Eleanor, right? Eleanor's going to need somebody. So if you want to get them up too. And then soon after that will be Bellamy. So that will be more girls. So it will be good. But yeah, feel free to upload them whenever. And you don't have to label them for who it's for. You can if you want, and I'll try to look at that. I've noticed some have like who they're for. But otherwise, if I just like the sim, I'll bring them in for anybody. Like this one says for Antoine. This one says for Gilbert. So I will try to bring them in if they say that. Cool. I love them. 4 men and 4 women for each generation. Yeah, that is helpful. And then, because I can always go back and use them when we can redress them or whatever. We can change their hair and stuff and just keep their facials the same. That way you know it's your sim, but we can change the rest. Okie dokie. Well, let me go see who's streaming. You guys can stare at Puppy. And then I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, at this point, yeah, I just leave the clothes. Well, most of the time we redress them anyways because a lot of you don't even use CC or you use CC I don't have. So I dress them accordingly regardless. But it is helpful if you dress them even for other people who use them because I know a lot of people go in there and use them for their Sims too. Yeah, it's gonna get wild. Let's see. Oh, goodness. I had to click see more. Everyone's playing something different. What is this? I'm intrigued. Hold on. This looks interesting. Alright, I know who we're rating. Get your rate messages. You read my mind. Rococo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some new CC. I'll say that every stream until one of these days I'll come to stream. I'll be like, guys, I got so much CC, and we'll sit for 4 hours and just look at all of it. All right, get your rate messages, and then here's Discord. Oh, you already did that. There's Discord again. Here's the Decades playlist. That's always a good one. I try to upload the VODs every night after stream, so that if you want to watch them or catch up on things, you can watch them on YouTube. Oh, and merch. All of the Christmas, Hanukkah, holiday merch is still up, and my birthday merch. So if you ever want to buy that on or off stream, it is there for you. If you ever have suggestions for merch, message me. But that's all still there too. You have this 18th century commoners dresses. You'll be good for Rococo for the most part. Yeah, I guess I'll probably maybe, I don't know, get some more fancy things and try to use them, even if just in some families. I always have a hard time using the fancy stuff. But I'll do my best. There you go. There they are again. Alright, we're gonna go raid Mr. Fox and Socks. Because they're playing Castle Flipper, and I didn't know that was a game, but he's flipping a castle, like, you know, like House Flipper, but a castle. That sounds right up our alley. It looks amazing. But I don't think we've ever raided him before. But I know him through Anna. Anna rates him. And he's rated Anna. So, we'll go say hello. Yeah, Castle Flipper! Is this new? I don't know. But let's go say hi. This actually looks really cool. It looks like Sims furniture. Sims Medieval. I'm very intrigued. We'll go say hello. Spread some love. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Skirts get bigger in the back and the men's breechers get less poofy. Good to know. Don't forget to refresh when you get there. Yeah. Always refresh. Take the referral out. All that good stuff. Okay? I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for all the support. We hit follow goal twice. Almost smashed bit goal and sub goal. Puppy's fallen off her bed. Do you see? She has face planted. Oh no. Okay, I love you. Bye. Let's go raid.
You have to keep them clean for all your tenants, right? You just have to make sure. So it'll say if it's cleaned or not. If it's not clean, you won't get paid the right amount.